Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone is having a great day so far, whether it is morning for you or whether you're just getting started with the day. I have been awake for a few hours now, um, but I'm ready to kick off our steamy Saturday, part of SMUTELLA. So yesterday we did start off, well, some of us started off with reading Knotted by Pam Godwin. And I am about halfway through. I got through chapter 13. So if you are reading this book, that's kind of the goal. And I decided I'm just going to finish it on Monday's stream. So no rush if you're trying to catch up. Today, I'm going to start off with Done and Dusted. It's a little short. Let me see how many pages this is. It's 321 pages, and the text is actually kind of big. So I'm going to start off with this, and we have Shauna here. Hold on. Here we go. Hi, Shauna.
Hello.
How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling much better. I think I was really tired yesterday, so low energy, but well rested.
That's good. That's good. Are you reading a cowboy romance right now?
I was thinking of maybe rereading Done and Dusted.
Ooh, perfect. I was literally just saying I was going to start this today. So this is a reread for you.
Yes, 5-star read. 5 stars.
Oh, okay. So hopefully we have some good things in store for us, for those of us who haven't read this yet. And I was just saying how it's relatively short. I mean, it's normal romance length. It's 321 pages. So if you're someone who reads fast, like Shauna, you're probably done with it in the first sprint. No, I'm just joking. You'll probably get done within the first couple of hours. And then there are some other books today that are on the schedule that I would love to get to, but I'm not pressuring myself to get to them. So we have like Swift and Saddled, which is the second book after Done and Dusted. And then I put another book up there called Rein Me In by Kayla Grosse. Have you read the other two at all?
No, but there's on my TBR for this month.
Okay. Yep. So it works out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have any other plans of books to read during SMUTELLA or even just during this month that are cowboy?
Well, this morning I actually decided to carry on with Knotted.
Okay.
And I got to page 102, I think it was. So it's getting better. It was just the first couple of chapters. Last night I was like, no, I can't do this tonight. But yeah, so far.
Yes.
It's a hard read.
It's
definitely a
hard
hard read.
Initially. Yes. So that's why I was like, please check the trigger warnings because it gets right into it. Like,
yeah,
there's no little intro, sweet stuff, and then if something bad happened, no, it was just like, bam, you just got hit with it. So
yeah.
Pam Godwin came in hot. Let's just say that. Yeah, I'm at page 147, so I'm going to stop there just so I can resume on Monday. So that's chapter 13, but it does get better. There's like little quotes here and there that I've highlighted. Obviously, like, yes, again, the first 2 chapters, very dark. You have to be in the right headspace for them. But it does, I think, get a little bit more, I don't know, it goes between like being kind of cutesy, like the guy's perspective, Jake, and then more, I don't know, vengeful, I guess, from Connor's perspective, because obviously she's upset. She's going through it. And if you're interested in discussing more, because I don't want to spoil it for anybody, I also don't want to harp on talking about like traumatic and triggering things to people who don't care to hear about it. But on the Discord, if people are interested in talking, there's a channel for Knotted that we're just like, what I request that you do is put like chapter blah 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 and then the double brackets so that you're not spoiling anything. And that way people know, like, okay, I've read past chapter 4. I can read and click on this spoiler. So, okay. Well, I'm hoping that it gets better for you and that you're enjoying it a little bit more, because I'm actually really liking it at the point that I'm at right now.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It was just those first couple of chapters because I knew obviously there was trigger warnings to it, but I wasn't expecting it to jump right on into it.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd be okay for last night, but I wasn't. But that's why I was softy after it, because I was like, maybe I'll go back to it. And this one I was like, okay, I'll try it again, give it a couple of chapters, and it did start to get better. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stick with it now.
And to be honest, like, there's a couple things that, like, for some reason, so I have the physical copy, and I don't think the digital does this either, but literally nowhere in the front or even the back of the book does she put trigger warnings. Like, you know, a lot of other dark romance writers will write, like H.D. Carlton will be like, your mental health matters, and she lists everything. And then Byrne Weaver with Butcher and Blackbird does it too, like all the way down to the accidental cannibalism and stuff, right? But this one doesn't do that. And then the other thing with this too is that it's a dark romance. So I feel like if you're someone who reads dark romance, this is no more worse than Hunting Adeline, to be honest. Like, the stuff that happens, I feel like Hunting Adeline is actually worse in terms of the stuff. This just happens to be the first 2 chapters, so you're hit head on with it. But anyways, I'm going to say hi to people, and then I actually am going to put us on a little bit of a longer sprint this morning because I need to walk my dog. And yeah, that's just what I have to do this morning. So good morning to Elena. I'm reading The Affair. Who is this one by? Hello, James. I'm reading Flawless by Elsie Silver. I'm loving that a bunch of people are reading Flawless right now, including Bree. Bree is also reading it, and I think she's like okay with it, but I can't wait for her to get to Heartless.
Heartless, yes. That I need to reread. Hopefully this month. We'll see.
I loved that one so much. Like, I loved both, and I'm just like, how am I gonna even continue on? They're all just gonna be, it's just like a 5-star series already, and I haven't read the other 3 in the series. Good morning, Fairy Librarian. Not participating in SMUTELLA, but I'm always here for sprints. Yes, thank you for the reminder that you do not have to be participating in the books that we're reading. Like, you can read whatever you want. I will just be reading more cowboy romance themed kind of books, as well as some of the other co-hosts as well, but you can read whatever you want. Hello to Donna. Morning, lovelies. I'll be here in a few hours, but I am here in chat for now. All good. And then Claire's here just sprint hopping during my sprints, but hope everyone is good. Yes, Claire is also sprinting right now, and I believe tomorrow she is going to be starting the whole Chestnut Springs read along that she's doing with like Brittany and Leandra. I feel like there might be somebody else. I'm not sure. But I know they're going to start reading Flawless this month, and then next month they're going to be doing read along for Heartless, and then the next month after that Powerless, etc., until they're done. So this is awesome. Good morning, beautiful people, including Christina. Just getting up and trying to find some coffee, hugging the like button. I'm glad that you are awake and ready to get going. What are you going to be reading today? Looking at Donna's name, Christina. Gosh, Nightbot is already thinking we are thirsty. Did we ever stop? Hello to Shauna. And hi, Donna. Hi, Claire. Hi, Christina. Patricia says, hi, everyone. I'll be finishing my arc today, which is Middle of the Night by Riley Sager. I'm jealous that you got that one. 70% will join you in reading Done and Dusted after that. That's exciting. And also, I think Done and Dusted is a little less dark. It's cowboy romance. Like, you probably have some smut, well, not smut, but like spice in it, right? But it's probably not full on like graphic, hardcore stuff going on.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lexi. I'm headed to my mom's house right now. My little brother's baseball practice got canceled and he's upset. So I'm heading over to see if he wants to do a library and lunch date with me. That is so cute. I wish that my brother and sister would do that with me, but they're like lame. My sister will literally complain that she's bored and I'm like, let's do this thing together. And then she's like, meh. Well, okay then, I can't help you. Hey, Emily. I have lots of good mornings to Lexi, Christina, to Dee Dee, and good morning to Dee Dee, by the way. And let's see, I'm on chapter 3 of Knotted. So you just got past, I think, the very traumatic scene, and you're getting to the aftermath, like right after it just happened.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ray. We'll be finishing Knotted. Got to chapter 16 last night. All good. I hope that it's getting better where you're at. Got to chapter 6 last night. I want to finish it today and then move on to something more fluffy. The part I don't like the most is the dads. Yes. Okay, so once you get past, so obviously like time jumps throughout. Like it'll be like a year later, 2 years later, whatever, all the way to the point where certain people are released, is all I'm going to say. And then you find out what happens to the dad. And it's kind of like bittersweet is all I'll say. But yeah, her dad's a a-hole. Good morning, Leisha. I am reading Strung Along by Hannah Cowan. It's a fun, spicy cowboy romance so far. I need to look this up.
I don't think I've ever heard of this one before.
So either. So Strung Along. Let's see if it's on like Amazon, like for free. Ooh, I like the cover. It is on KU.
Ooh.
It's part of the Cherry Peak series, and it looks like there are 2 in it currently. So we have a Strung Along and Catching Sparks. Let us know how it is so far. Maybe that's something that I'll kind of add to my list of cowboy romances to read.
The cover's also really cute. I don't know, I really like the cover.
I would say, yeah, I really like it too. Like I guess
Gives
it's
like
kind of like a map on the front, right?
Yeah. But it kind of looks like it.
Like
Kind of looks like it's the archway to like a farm. It's like the
yeah.
wooden arch.
Wait, do we have different covers that we're looking at?
Do we?
Let me see if I can pull up mine real quick. I'm on my laptop again. Strung Along. Okay, so let me show you the cover that I'm seeing. This is the one I have.
Oh. Yeah, we do have different covers then.
Yeah,
The one I have is showing like mountains, a bit of grass, and it's like an arch. Kind of like the entrance of, I don't know if I'll be able to.
let me just Google like Strung Along UK. It should be. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll show everybody just so we can all kind of compare. Oh wait, I click on it and it goes to the American one. Great.
I mean, the map is still a really nice cover. Either one is really nice, but I just feel like this one has a lot of color into it.
Mm-hmm. Let me show you guys. This is what it looks like. This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so they do look different. Like this is the UK and this is the American one. And then I guess there's a special edition one. I like this one.
Ooh.
I like this cover.
Yes.
I do like those 2 nice covers though. Like they're kind of discreet in some ways. But
Yeah,
like
I've heard some people say they're not actually a fan of cartoon covers. I'm like, why? I just feel like they're cuter and discreet.
They are more discreet. It's like if there's gonna be people on the cover, I'd rather it be like that versus okay, like this one's okay because I'm not gonna go read this out in public.
No.
But I mean, also I don't mind looking at this, but again, I would not sit and read this in front of my grandmother, you know? I would for sure read this in front of my grandmother.
Yeah.
It's a little like less,
Out there.
out there, right?
I've accidentally made the mistake where I've gone to my nan's with a book with a man on the cover, and my aunties are gone to visit, and she's like, "What are you reading?" I'm like, I don't know what to explain. She takes the book off me, reads the back, and she goes, "Interesting."
Yes.
And I'm like, how embarrassing.
Actually, for Christmas, my partner's mother got me some books, and I guess she doesn't know the order of books. Like, she'll just pick whatever looks pretty to her. And so she picked a couple of books that were, maybe I like just put them on the list or something, so they were at the top. But she picked them, and I opened them up for Christmas in front of like 20 other people. And it was these dark romance books, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is awkward. Nobody asked me what these are about. So I like hid them because I was like, there's literally children here too that are like, 12 and 15. I'm like, they don't need to know what Vanessa.
No.
Good morning, Rita. Oh yes, my name has changed to Outlaw Lucy Sharpshooter based on this name, like cowgirl name or whatever thing that Donna sent us. Fell asleep with the book playing, so I've had to go back and listen to what I missed last night. Probably woke up and you're like, what the hell's going on? And they lived happily ever after, right after chapter 2. Whoops. Hello, Sam. Happy SMUTELLA. I'm going to make myself some coffee with sugar. Very yummy. Hi, Sam. Streaming now, but popping by to Smoochies the Likey. Thank you, Rita. I'm going to have to stop by your stream as well. This is my first cowboy romance, so I'm intrigued. I only got 36 pages into Flawless last night before I went to sleep. I think that's a good first cowboy romance because it's not too out there. And here is Claire Sprints. Thanks for popping that in, Christina. Got lots of hellos to everybody. And Amal is here. The next words are 2 years later. Yes.
Yeah.
There's 15 and a half years between my little brother and I. He turns 10 next month. My mom was a single mom for a long time, and I've always been more like a second mom to him. That's what I feel like to my like siblings in a way. Like I'm only 9 years older than them, but still sometimes it just feels like the age gap it's enough, Let's see. It's her first cowboy romance. She started with hockey, and she has 3 different covers for them. I'm assuming this is strung along.
Yeah, I think so.
Done with Knotted. Okay, Amal, I'm actually very surprised you finished this because, like, I know like the first 2 chapters are not so great to listen to or to read. What did you think about the book? What star rating did you give it? Maybe I'll try Maisie Yates or Susan Mallory, also cowboy books from my library. Love it. Hello to Katie. Are you still slumber partying? Is that a word? Mine is The Arch 2, at least on my Kindle. That's so interesting. And she does hockey now, right? Hockey romances. Is that what Imelda just said?
Yeah, I think so. I might have to have a look.
I know. Hello, Elena. How are you? Okay, just as long as there are no real people on the cover, I'm good. Yeah, it depends. So, okay, for example, if you go look up Saddled with Finesse, that's a new book that just like came out by an author that we're going to do an interview with later this month. I think the week after, 2 weeks from now. She has alternate covers of her book. I think one of them has like done kind of what Magnolia Parks has done with the feet kicking up. Hate that. I hate that concept. I don't know who came up with that. The other cover she has is like real people, and I was like, I kind of like this cover of real people because they're also not being like seductive or naked. They're just like two people on the cover. And I was like, this actually helps me visualize them a little bit better. So, and it's not like a raunchy, it's a tastefully done spicy romance.
Yeah, I think if there's just people on the cover and there's nothing like explicit, should we say, I think it's fine, because sometimes with books I can have trouble picturing them if it's not described the best. So I'll just look at the cover and that's what I picture.
Yep. But the feet thing, I don't know why people like that. I can understand like the boots getting kicked up so you can see their cowboy boots or whatever, but not
like Magnolia Parks, the original covers were so pretty, and then they was replaced, and it's like, but they weren't replaced with anything that was nice.
Poop. I hate them. Like, I do not want to buy them.
I bought the first and second book, but I already have the original covers of the rest.
Okay.
But I'm using the new covers as annotating copies.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. If you ever get into like bookbinding, you could always just replace the covers. Alicia got to 80% yesterday, and I'm really enjoying it. That is awesome. Hello to Rita and Katie. Booted is my favorite in the series. I'm a huge Pam fan. So what she's talking about here, I did buy the other two because I was like, I have a feeling I'm going to like these. So book 2 is Buckled, and this is the one with the person's name is Maybe Quinn. Literally, her first name is Maybe. Like, call me Maybe. And then I think the guy is Jarrett. This is Jack's brother. I think Jarrett and Jack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The third book is between Raina as the girl and then Lorne. So Connor's brother.
Yeah. Oh, it's confusing.
I know. They all have such weird names, but I'm liking her so far. So
I've read Pam Godwin's books before. I've read Dark Notes, and I really enjoyed that one.
I think this is my first Pam, so I'm enjoying the Pamness. Speaking of Pam, the Pams are sprinting too. Pam's shenanigans, and this book belongs to Pam, which I was hanging out in their sprints earlier. They're a hoot. Oof, I don't like books with large time skips like that. I prefer things like that to be done in flashback and then time skips. So this one, to be honest, I think isn't terrible because it still gives you a little bit of what's going on in her life, but you're just kind of skipping ahead to like present day in a way. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it tells you on the back of the book that there's literally like, I think it was, I forget how many years. So she was 16, and then like 10 years later, she comes back. So you kind of know based on the synopsis. I guess you have to add up all the time. Is it? I feel like it's not 10 years. It's like 7 years later. She comes back. Something like that. It's not terrible.
I'm not a big fan of time skips either, but I feel like in this book, it's needed. It's kind of like, it slowly shows sort of her healing process as well, if that makes sense.
And if you want more in-depth of like what I'm talking about, I did put in the channel like some spoiler stuff from my like psychologist brain here, and like why she does certain things, like what behaviors that she engages in. Like Donna put something in there, and I was like, I see she did this because of this. She did this because of this. Like, obviously I'm not in therapy with this girl, even though I'm sitting here screaming like, go to therapy. Like, you've been traumatized. But yeah, I'm like, this is great for me to just sit here and analyze. Sam, my cousins have an 18-year gap between them and their brother. That is huge. The only reason I haven't gotten Magnolia Parks yet is because of the cover change. If I end up getting them, I'm going to try and get the old covers. I think some of your bookstores, like Waterstones, might still sell, or Blackwell's still sells the old covers.
Yeah, I think so. And I know on the UK Amazon at least. They're still on there, but as a set, so you buy them all together. I have seen that. I think, oh, maybe not anymore. I was gonna say I think maybe the Works, but I think they recently got rid of them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I should buy those before they go out, and then I'm like stuck with the original first copy, like the first cover of the first book, and then I get stuck with feet covers for the rest of the time.
Yeah, I bought the first book of the original cover of Magnolia Parks at the beginning of 2022, I think, or 2023, I can't remember. And then I heard that those being discontinued, and I was like, okay, I'm going to buy the rest of the series in case. And when the fifth book came out, not that long ago, I was lucky enough to be able to get the original cover of that one because they was only selling them for a short amount of time.
Gotcha. Okay. Everybody's getting picked up. This is like good and bad, you know? Nope, don't like. LOL, it looks like 2 random stock photos put together. Jake's brother? Jake. What? Wait, you don't like Jake?
Or the cover?
Because it looks like 2 stock photos put together? Is this what you're talking about? This looks like a real dude holding a thing to me. I don't know. No idea. Maybe she's talking about Magnolia Parks.
Maybe.
The Pams. Yes, thank you for sharing this one as well. That's a big gap. I think it's so fun having an age gap with siblings. I've gotten to take my little brother on so many adventures. My brother and I have nothing in common. I want to finish Knotted so I can start the Alcott book. It is also a dark romance, but a little older. Oh, goodness. I did put this up, guys, so it's there. Have fun. And just know that I'm not a successful rapper for a reason. But I thought my rhymes were good, okay? Like, I thought I was rhyming pretty well. I've seen the old covers at work. I work at Amazon, but my local Works has the new covers. I don't think there's any Blackwells near me. Yeah, usually I have to buy online and then I get charged the international fee. It's like a couple bucks, but whatever. It's worth it to have matching covers. Same Christina. I got stuck at the ranch last night, so I didn't get a chance to start. Oh, okay. The book cover for Saddled with Finesse. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Gotcha. Where did I leave off at? Here we go. I mean, I'm the oldest of 5, and my little brother is the youngest of 7. His dad had 2 girls before him, and my mom were together, so little bro has 5 sisters. That's a lot. I can now tell people that I am featured in a rap song. Yes, Katie is in my rap. And here it is. Thanks for sharing it. Mom woke me up roughly. I'm going to go back to sleep a bit more. Thanks for the sprint. If I couldn't return, I will be here until 8 p.m. Eastern. So 11 hours today. So Shauna, any of my other co-hosts that are going to be joining later today, like, you guys pop in and out as you need to. We'll just go all day and listen to read lots of cowboy books.
Well, I know I've got to leave at 5 my time, which is like what, 2 hours and a half now? Because I'm on dinner duty today, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's 12 my time because you're 5 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good.
But I'm good for a while.
Caught up on the chatty bit. I'm going to continue Knotted up to chapter 13 and share a few thoughts on Discord before continuing Twisted Games for Magical Readathon. Not a successful rapper yet. That is true, yet. Maybe I'll get some like rapping lessons.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
And so I wanted to give a little bit of context for the first line. So the first line in my rap says like, hey, I'm Dr.B or something like that. And the reason I did that was because when I was in high school, the reason why there's a whole rap is because when I was in high school, I rapped for I was running for class president. And I think the first line I used was like, "Hey, I'm Nessa B. You should know my name." Something like that. And so I was like, oh, well, this is kind of an ode to that. But none of you went to high school with me. So it was just more for me. Gonna try and finish this whole book today. Then if we're here for 11 hours. Thank you for sharing again. Please just have it on repeat. Your rhyming was epic. Thank you, Sam. Hi, Katie. Hi, Christina. Okay, so we're going to stop there because I think that's the end. And we're going to go on a little sprinty sprint. So we're going to just start off with an hour. I think an hour is good. And then we'll come back and just see where we're at. I'm going to start done and dusted. Is that what you're starting as well right now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll see you guys in 1 hour. And I got to actually share the screen with you. Okay. All right. I know how to stream, guys. I will see you guys, or we will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. Welcome back from the first sprint. How did it go for you, Shauna?
I got to page 223.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What in the world? And meanwhile, I'm over here. I got to page 14. But I have a reason. One, I was dealing with my crazy dog, so that is an issue when I'm trying to like go out and walk with her and stuff. She's just psycho and I can't pay attention to anything. And then my grandmother messaged me. I actually just messaged you guys on Instagram, but my grandmother just messaged me because she is in the hospital and she's like at a rehab center right now because she broke her ribs and they're trying to help her like get back into the swing of things. So she wants me to come up and help her. And so like next Thursday through Sunday, my schedule is going to be impacted a little bit with SMUTELLA, which I'm not happy about. But I mean, I love my grandmother, so obviously like she takes precedence. So I'm going to have to shift some things around a little bit. I'm thinking I might just like I might just have to take those days out because I can't read smut while I'm at my grandmother's house, and I cannot stream because I don't need her hearing all that. Plus, I'm supposed to be helping her. So I think what I'll do is just extend it into the following week, some days during the weeknights, just to kind of make up for the lost time. But yeah, so I'm trying to work out those details now. I may stream a little bit on not tomorrow, but the next Sunday, just to kind of see if I can do anything. But it just really depends on how long she like needs me and whatnot. So my reading got a little cut short because of life. So anyways, can you address this? 200 plus pages in 1 hour. What were you doing?
Well, it's a reread, and I find I read faster if I've already read it before because I already kind of know the details.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. It's kind of less than an hour though because I did go downstairs quickly and grab the coffee that my mom made me. So
well, that is
it's like 5 minutes less. But yeah, if I'd never read it before, I wouldn't have read that much.
I wasn't kidding about Shauna finishing this book in like one sprint because it's only 321 pages.
Got that much left.
I know she's sitting here like this. She's like, no, but like, have you guys ever gone on YouTube and just literally like watched people speed reading? They're just like, well, they don't hold the book like this. They're like going through the pages like this, but it's literally like them reading. And I'm like, what? I can barely, the pages are moving. Like my eyes see nothing but the pages moving. I see no words. So that's amazing though, that you can read so fast. Okay, yeah, that was our sprint. How about, what did you guys get up to? I mean, there was a couple of questions before we started, but a random question to Sam: what is your book club pick for the month? And she said Light Lark by Alex Astor, and I did just check this out from the library, so I'm gonna pick it up. And then I think this is for May, right? This is the pick for May because I think Dawn of Onyx was in April. I don't know anymore. Let me know if this one's for March, I don't even know what month it is, April or May now. And I'll be curious to hear your thoughts on this one. Heard mixed reviews, so I'm interested to see what I think too. And technically it's for the, month of May. We do bi-monthly picks. Okay, perfect. And then because I always forget, just because I'm like, oh, everybody's here, like we know everybody, don't forget to go subscribe to all the lovely co-hosts today. And I did drop Shauna's link here because she is the one here right now, but obviously everybody is linked in my description. So if you are not subscribed to Shauna, this is her link. There's also a link down below, so you click whatever link you want, but just go love on Shauna a little bit or a lot of it. Good morning, Quinn. Dealing with a migraine still. Don't know how much I'll read, but I'm about 20% into The Long Game by Elena Armis. What are you thinking so far? Because I thought the kids in this were really cute. Have you read this one?
Yeah.
What'd you think about it?
I think I rated it 3 stars.
I think that's what I rated, like maybe 3 or 3.5 or something.
Yeah, because I thought like the children was really cute, but I was finding it difficult with the chemistry between the characters. I just didn't feel it.
Yes.
And I felt like, I can't remember if it was the middle bit of the book or the beginning. It was roughly around there where I just felt like it was dragging on a bit too much for me.
I agree. I think the kids were the best part of the book.
Yeah.
Because they were just like, I think this was the one where they were talking like horoscopes and stuff too. Like they were like, oh, your horoscope says this and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what 9-year-old knows like this stuff, you know? And they just seemed so beyond their years, but it was cute, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I think Shannon's also streaming too for, I think, what is Camp NaNoWriMo. So I think she's trying to hit 10K words today, which is amazing. Yes. So make sure you head over there and say hi and hit the like. And Bree said, getting ready for baseball, but that rap was perfection. I don't know if you're still here, but was it worth the wait? I may have to do another one and include like more people. But that literally, all of that stuff that I rapped about came to me in the shower. In one shower, yes. Oh, hello, Sarah. Gonna be hanging out in the background for a bit while I get some things done. Awesome. And Koda, good morning. How are you? Enjoying the lovely weather over in Arizona, right? In the desert. Oh, chapter 18. I love Jake. LOL. This is so funny because, and this is, I think, reference to Knotted. People are like back and forth on if they like Jake or not. There's mixed reviews on him. So it's good to see he gets more lovable, I guess.
I would say where I am, so far, I don't really like him. I'm hoping he'll get better throughout the story.
He's like okay where I'm at. Like he's, well, I see why you say he's like not great. He's like okay because I kind of know a little bit. The heck? I kind of know a little bit about like what happens later on in the book, just based on some reviews that I have read. That like he's like the hero of the story, so he does have some redeeming qualities. But yeah, he kind of is a jerk at first. I'm sorry if you can hear my partner. He's doing this like thing because my dog goes psycho over it, so he's like messing with her. Good morning, Jean. Gonna grab a coffee and the smoked salmon and a smoked salmon sandwich. And then I have to sign on. I cannot read. And then I have to sign on to work to do a course. We'll have you on the TV. Awesome. Hello from TV world. Hello, Nikki. That rap was such a nice treat to wake up to. I'm glad you're enjoying it, guys. Good afternoon, Dreamy. Still reading Butcher and Blackbird. How are you enjoying it so far? Hello to Koda. Finished all the work I needed to get done today, so now I can just read. I love that. I'm just reading all day today, too.
Me too.
I love it. Hello to Bree, Shannon, and Nikki. No reading, but I did enjoy your rap. When is it being added to Spotify? I would never see Spotify, to be honest. You guys are lucky it's on YouTube. I'll continue a romance book to stay in the spirit of SMUTELLA, even if I'm not participating. So I'll be reading Get a Life, Chloe Brown. I hope you like this one more than I did because I just couldn't get into this one. It wasn't, I was so bored.
I can't remember what I rated that one. I read it like 2 years ago, but I know my favourite in the series is the third book.
I've heard people say like the first book isn't the best, but like continue on. I'm just like, It's very low priority. I'm not turned off from reading her books, but I'm just not interested at this time, you know?
Yeah.
Read 3 chapters, cleaned and seasoned some chicken, and ate a very late lunch. Yummy. Read 32 pages and had a shower. I'm at my mom's now and got to chapter 4 and nodded. Just been chatting and fighting my laptop and drinking coffee. Did you get a new laptop or was it new internet stuff? I feel like maybe it was like a router and stuff. Oh no, Vanessa, I hope she'll be okay. It's okay to shift things. We are still here and being smutty. Thanks. Hello, Amber. I'm reading Pucking Wild today. I also watched your rap video. Someone got bars. Thanks. I hope you enjoy Pucking Wild because I loved it. Shauna, in a reading vlog, you should make a time lapse of the pages of your book while reading for an hour. I'd love to see that.
Ooh. Okay.
Good idea. My thing
I've definitely made that a priority.
My thing with this is like, I see people do that where they like record themselves reading a book or finishing diamond painting or whatever. And I'm like, did y'all have the camera on literally for hours while you did this thing and just sped it up to, 8 times speed or whatever the case might be? Because like I would go through all of my batteries doing that.
Yeah, and I use my phone, and obviously phones only have so much storage. I'm like, am I going to be able to record for that long?
Yeah.
I mean, I should be able to. But also, when in reader vlogs where people capture the reactions of a book, whether it's sad or shocking, I'm like, so was you recording that whole time to capture that reaction? Because in my video that's supposed to be going out today, which would be late, I did capture a reaction of a book, which is very embarrassing and it's shocking. I'm putting it on the internet, let's just say. But the book, you could kind of tell it was leading to something, so I started recording in case. And let's just say it destroyed me, and everyone will unfortunately see that.
Oh.
But
I feel like I'm never, like when I'm listening to books, there might be something emotional happens, and the most reaction that you'll get out of me is like I just make a sad face. Like I don't cry. I don't really have strong emotional reactions to books. Even though like I do feel certain types of ways, I just don't get that like visceral feeling or anything like that. And so I'm just like, oh, I wish I was, because I watch people's videos and I'm like, I love watching that. It's so cool,
I don't normally have big emotions towards a book, but I was reading The Last Letter by Rebecca Yarros, and let me just say I felt every single emotion through that book, and that's why it shocked me the most, and that's why my family was asking me if I was okay. But it was a book for my challenge with my mom, so when I told my mom, well, I didn't have to tell her. When she saw me crying, she was like, "Well, at least I got a book that made you cry."
No.
In a good way though, like because that was her aim. Because I don't cry at books, I hardly rate books 5 stars. So that was mainly the challenge for her, was to find me a good book.
So that one, would you say, is a 5-star?
Yeah.
Okay. It's funny because I put that on my TBR for January, I think, and I never got to it. So now I'm like, oh, maybe I should like figure it out and like put it back on there. I was thinking of actually one of these months, like going back through my TBR so far this year, and any book I haven't read yet, put it on the TBR for that month. So that may all get read. Elena is 22% into her book. Amazing. And hope grandma will be okay. Yes, it sounds like she will be. She's just a little stubborn. Like she refuses to go live with one of her children so my grandmother's probably like 80 something, and the son that lives up in Massachusetts is like 45 or something. I think maybe closer. I don't know. He's 40 something. But he also has 2 younger children who are like 12 and maybe 11 and 13, I think. 12 and 13, something like that. Who I'm like, they're super awesome kids. Like, they will help out no matter what. And I'm like, go live with them for a little bit. And she just doesn't want to. Like, she refuses to move closer to them. I'm like, okay, I understand. Like, there's just this like routine you get into, like living on your own and like being independent and whatnot. So I get it. I probably wouldn't want to live with, if I have children one day and I get old and I'm older, and I'm like, I would not want to live with them either. But whatever. I'm here. Dreamy says, yes, I read quick too. 100 pages an hour, sometimes less. Wow. That's amazing. I probably read like 60-ish an hour. That's with audio. Hello, Beatrice. Shauna the reading beast. I could read like 60 pages an hour and thought that was fast. How?
Honestly, I get it all the time, even from my family. But I think it was last week, I was reading a book, and within an hour I read 135 pages. And my sister came up to me and was like, how do you do it? I'm like, I don't know, I just read.
Sometimes, yeah, you get like so absorbed in a book that you're just like, I mean, like font size depends, like how much is left on the margins depends. Like, yeah, there's a lot of different factors that could change the variability. But I feel like I've done a couple of, I've also like I've timed myself, but I don't know how accurate it is because I put that time constraint. Like, okay, I have 1 hour. Let me see how many pages I can read. And then I get like so in my head about like, oh my God, I need to read faster. And then I probably read slower because of that. So yeah, I mean, just read at whatever pace you read at, whatever makes you happy, Had a very productive sprint, finished middle of the night by Riley Sager, 4.5 stars. Had me guessing until the very end. I'm very excited to read another Riley Sager because I do really like his books.
I think I've only read one. Final Girl, is it called?
Okay,
yeah.
Okay. That was.
I do definitely want to read more.
What did I read recently?
I definitely want to read more. I can't remember what one it was. Oh no.
I cannot.
I remember what the cover looks like. I just can't remember what it's called.
Oh, the last one I read by him was The Only One Left, and I really liked that one. And then the one before that, I read The House Across the Lake, which was okay. It wasn't like the best one ever, but it was okay. It was good.
That's the one. The Only One Left. That's the one I want to pick up.
Yeah, and then I think The Only One Left, that might be the best book I've read by him, to be honest.
Okay.
I finished One Dark Window and currently on the last sprint of Claire, so we'll have a Donna pretty soon. Sorry about Grandma. Take care of family first. We'll be here when you get back. Extended smut. Okay. I knew you guys wouldn't be like super upset about that because like we'll have fun regardless. But yeah, they just passed the part where they were trying to get Cam's birth time. Oh, okay. Wait. What book are you reading again? I forget. She said earlier.
I can't remember.
Right, Cam. Who's Cam? Flawless, right? I think she's reading. No, she finished that. Quinn, what are you reading? My brain forgot. You're gonna say, I'm gonna be like, yep. Here is Shannon Sprints. Thank you for sharing. And here is Sam Sprints that start at 9 minutes from now. Koda. Just kidding. Koda's in Colorado. I was like, he's over there somewhere. Hope grandmother feels better soon. No. Grandma does not need to hear this. But thank you guys. She'll be okay. I'll take care of her. Hello, I'll be reading God Killer. I think I'll get some hot chocolate. I'm so tired. I'm probably going to go get lunch in this next sprint. How are you liking God Killer, by the way? Finally got my Wi-Fi stuff figured out. I was randomly losing Wi-Fi for 3 weeks, and then this past week, I couldn't have Wi-Fi for more than 20 minutes at a time. Went in person to complain, and they just gave me a new router, and no problems now. See, I got a brand new router and brand new internet, and it still sucks. And it's supposed to be the best internet in the nation. So I don't know what to say about that. Both. I got a new laptop thinking that was the problem, and a new router and modem. I now believe it's just me. It's never you, Christina. You're never the problem. James, I haven't started yet, but I'll keep you posted. I'll start in about 30 minutes. Vanessa has accepted the challenge. I will find you a book to make you cry. Okay, I'm down. Hi, Ro. You were like the first person to comment on my rap this morning. I was like, what are you doing up so early? I'm not a crier, but the In-Between by Hadley Wallace made me bawl this week. Every chapter. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to do a week of sad books or something, or a week of books that make me cry.
Yeah, I've been looking for some sad book recommendations because I want to actually do a video of reading sad books for a week. And it's very difficult trying to find books that will actually make me cry. Because some people say it's a sad book, but then it doesn't make them cry. So I'm like, what's sad about it? I don't know.
Recently, I read something that I was like, oh, that's so sad. Oh, well, I don't know if I would say this would. I don't think this will make you cry, but I think you'll be like, dang, this is really sad. Was it this book? Tell Me Three Things. Have you read that one?
I don't think so.
Julie Buxbaum. It has like little waffle hearts on it.
No, I haven't. But it's been on my TBR for too many years, so I should probably read that.
So it's YA, and am I thinking of the right book? No. Well, no, that one's cute. Okay, it's All the Bright Places is what I'm thinking of. Did you read that one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that one's sad.
I watched a movie a few years back, and I read the book a couple of months ago. It was like near the end of 2023 in a reading vlog, actually. And it took me years to read the book because I just had to be in a good mental place because I knew obviously what was coming. And I rated 3 stars.
I don't remember what I rated it, but you just reminded me to put the movie on my like watch later list because I wanted to read the book and then watch the movie, and I forgot about it. So I'm sitting here adding it.
I watched the movie when I wasn't into books.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the time, what? Sorry?
Did you read Shark Heart?
No.
Again, I don't know if it'll make you cry, but it's a sad book. It's really good.
Okay, I'm gonna add it to my list.
Like, I don't know of anybody that I've heard read it and be like, I hate this. Like, they're just like, wow, this was so good. And it's really easy to, like, you'll probably finish it in an hour because the way that the book is set up, it's like, actually, let me grab it and I'll just show you. Okay. So a lot of your pages are like this, where they're not even like full, like that's not a continuation. That is the full page.
Okay.
So it's really quick. So even though it's like almost 400 pages, it's actually really not. But it's so good. It's a 5-star.
Okay. I'm going to add that to my TBR, and Hopefully, I love it.
But no, I haven't really read a lot of sad books this year. Those are the saddest ones that I've had on my list, which I don't know if I would say that they like would make me cry, but they're definitely pull at the heartstrings kind of things. So if you guys have books that could make either me or Shauna cry, please drop them. We want to be sad, apparently. Almost missed the chatty bit. What did I miss? So far, I think I've just said that my grandmother is in the hospital, so SMUTELLA is going to shift a little bit. Shauna read like 200 and something pages in 1 hour, while I read like 15. And that's it. Is it Spectrum? Because that's what I have, and they're supposed to be great, but considering my old router wasn't even a year old. No, I have Verizon Fios, which is supposed to be the really good internet. When are you reading? My grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry. Probably after SMUTELLA, because I don't want to read that while I'm in the middle of Smut World. Make the video. Will not stop reading until I find a book that makes me cry, but make the title shorter. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? I'd have to get like the right reaction on like I'd have to have the camera on all the time.
Yeah, no, for me, I don't think the video would ever end, or it'd take like years.
Right.
It's very rare I cry at a book. I've only ever cried twice at a book.
I think I've cried once, and that was surprisingly it was at the end of Confess by Colleen Hoover, and I was on the beach, and I was sitting there like cry, like I cried, I shed a couple of tears, and I turned around and said, "Dang, that book made me cry." And my partner was like, "You cry, baby." And like his family was sitting there too, so I was just like, "Oh, this book just got me. It hit me like at the right moment or something." But Cry Baby, I actually like that movie, but that is a shorter name, Donna. So I should name my video Cry Baby. Koda says Cry Baby is my third favorite John Waters movie, right after A Dirty Shame and Serial. I've never heard of any of this. Oh, have you read this one, Shauna? A Little Life.
No.
Maybe we should read this together. It's a big book. And I know Koda and like Rainy and is somebody else reading it with you guys? But they're all reading that right now. And it's, I know Bree's read it. She said that it definitely is a lot. I have Verizon for my phone, but they don't offer internet here. Spectrum. I don't think that's the best in the nation. Oh, okay. Earthlink has been rated one of the highest. Maybe I'm just in the area. Best in the area. You just reminded me I have to call them. Oh, not the adulting. I ugly cried, snot sleeve wiped at American King. I have to Google this. Is this a movie or book? Is this by Sierra Simone? Is this what we're talking about, Dee Dee? Let me know. Jaleesa's reading with us. Rainy's way behind, I think. Okay, well, maybe this is our next, wait. Our first collab, Shauna?
Yeah.
Books that make us cry. The book that makes us cry, maybe.
Maybe A Little Life. I've seen everyone cry at that book. Like when I'm watching videos. Yeah. So it's a possibility.
Crooked Kingdom made me cry so hard. Oh. I haven't finished the Shadow and Bone series yet, so I haven't gotten to Six of Crows. It's Six of Crows and yes, okay.
I rated all of them 1 star. But I just want to clarify, I think I was in a reading slump. I'm reading fantasy while in a reading slump. It doesn't go well, so I am planning on rereading them, give them a better chance.
Yeah.
Because I actually did a video for it, and I felt like I was just hating on the book, and each time I felt bad, because I'm like, I don't feel like I'm giving this a chance.
Aw. That's okay. I know, like, there's some stuff that I've tried in the past where I'm, like, totally turned off from it, like, I don't care about it, and then I, like, give it a second chance, and I'm like, "Oh, I actually really liked this." You know? Dee says, "I was meant to be reading A Little Life with Koda and them, but someone ruined the ending, so I'm trying to forget it." Okay, yes, but so I see that it's the third in this new Camelot series. Do you have to read them in order? Because that would deter me from reading it.
I didn't think that series was sad. I haven't heard much about it, but I've never had anyone say it was sad before.
I wouldn't, like, just by looking at it on Goodreads real quick, I wouldn't think it's sad because it literally says genres: romance, BDSM, male, female, erotica, menage. Is that how you say MENAGE? I don't know how to say this word. Menage. Erotic or romances of more than two people, also known as polyamory. Okay. Didn't know that.
Sounds good, though.
I mean, yeah. SMUTELLA, hello. You can add it, guys. I'm going to start Done and Dusted in this sprint. Very excited. You will probably catch up to me really quickly. Oh, sad face. I'm back. I was thinking of putting some of my videos back to public, but it's triggering how sick I look. I don't want to make people uncomfy. Quinn, you could always make new videos. I would watch. No spoilers, but I'm pretty sure it can only end one way. Everything is leading to inevitability, I'd say. This makes me think, like, unaliving, and also because the cover is like... Okay, yes, you have to read in order. It's not sad, but something happens in book 3 that I wasn't expecting. Okay. So I'd have to read... Let me see. What are the books called? And now my internet wants to be super slow. Yeah. Okay. I'll look at it later. Are y'all reading the Saturday books today or still working on Knotted or saving Knotted for Monday? So Christina is going to work on Knotted, and I think she wants to finish it today. So if you want to finish it today, that's A-okay. I stopped at, like, I finished all the way through chapter 13, so I stopped before reading chapter 14, and I'm going to continue on Monday. I think. Actually, let me think on that because I may end up just reading it today, given now that my schedule's changing with just having to extend stuff out. And it's hard for me to extend a book so many days. Like, I want to just read it, you know, and like having multiple days in between is actually tougher for me than you think it is. So I may finish it and then adjust the graphics a little bit so that way, like, maybe what I'll do is squish some more sprints earlier in the week and we'll read like Wild Love a couple days in a row. And then when I come back, we can read Burned together. Like, maybe that's what I'll do. But I have to figure out the flight schedule and like what times and days I'm going to actually be at my grandmother's house. So, and when I have to work and all that, you know, all that adult stuff. Are you reading it? I believe Koda's reading it. I think he wants to know where he should go up to. Wasn't a fan of American Queen, but once you get past that and are kind of invested in the characters, the emotions at that point are built up. That's how I think I'll feel about Knotted. And that's why I bought the rest of the books, because I was like, I could see myself really liking this series. The Coldest Winter by Brittany Cherry and Full Tilt by Emma Scott. You Can Go Cry Now. Have you read those?
No, but I have heard of Full Tilt.
I have
and I was going to read it. It's on my TBR again. Been on my TBR for too long. I've never heard of The Coldest Winter by Brittany Cherry, but I have read one of Brittany Cherry's books before, the mixtape, which can be emotional. I wouldn't say it makes you cry, but it is. The sad parts in it.
I'm just writing these down because I will forget that we even talked about this. Okay. So you said, I was writing the ones that Dee Dee just recommended. And then The Coldest Winter by Brittany Cherry. And then Full Tilt. I've heard of Full Tilt, but I don't know anything about it.
There's a second book called All In, and I think it continues, if I've heard correctly.
Okay. Well, that's not how you spell tilt. Ooh, I like the cover of the book. All In and Full Tilt. Is it just 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, all of the covers for this book are so pretty. Even the people cover. Oh, goodness. Oh, look who's here. Hello.
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 How are you?
Good, surprisingly. I just got off of Claire's sprints, so I was like, let's jump over. Do you like my name?
Donna the Cowboy Ho. Oh my goodness. So let me actually adjust some things real quick, but let us know who you are, Donna. Like, tell us. Also, if you haven't subscribed to Donna, please do. But while you're talking, Donna, I'm going to fix some camera things real quick.
Okay. So I'm Donna, the Cowboy Ho. I am from Mom's Book Collection. If you don't know, at some point, I'll probably send this to my husband. He'll come in. His name is The Basement Daddy. I almost forgot that for a minute. But yeah, so I'm a mom, obviously, and I hoard and read books. And yeah, is there anything else? I don't like talking about myself sometimes. So I'm like, what?
I don't know. You tell us. Is there anything else that we should know about you?
Well, we're kind of in the right area to talk about that stuff, but we're also online, so I got to be cautious.
Okay, I think I have adjusted us. Yes, now we're all on the same level, right? Okay.
Yeah. You got it.
So we kind of look like we're all in the same room, but not really, because different backgrounds. But but yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to both Shauna and Donna, please do. Go do that. What are you waiting for? Oh gosh. Yeah, I want to finish it and move on to the next book. She's talking about Knotted. The one we were supposed to read with Nicole is a dark romance too, and she started it and finished it yesterday. So, hoping to get through that soon. That's wild. Thinking, wait, I'm reading it, but I haven't started reading yet today. What chapter are you at, Koda? Me either, Koda. Chatting and drinking coffee so far, although I did strip the bed and send out hubby with the first load of laundry, so sort of productive. And Charles can be here today. Like, he can hang out with us today, so that's exciting. Donna! Lots of hellos to Donna. Woo-hoo!
Hello.
I'm going to read all these Donna comments first. FYI, the smut scenes in the new Camelot can span chapters, so be prepared. Did you hear that, Donna?
Maybe. Was I here? No.
Hey, Laura. Sorry I'm late. If I can get Isabel distracted, I will join on screen. But if not, I'll be here in the comments anyways. Join when you can and for however long you can. We'll be here. Seeing you the whole morning, but hi, friend. Hello. Hello. Is Beatrice streaming right now?
No, she canceled.
Oh, okay. All good. Enjoy the self-care and relaxation today?
Enjoy listening to our voices and soothing your souls.
Sweet Beatrice. We got lots of yelling at people. Donna is a dungeon mistress.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Oh goodness. What does she have?
I need my crown.
Oh my goodness. Just wear that all day.
Yeah. The issue is though, it doesn't sit on my head because it's just round. So I'm like trying to like sit here and hopefully I just have to stay like a statue.
Mm-hmm. Or you could get I don't know if like bobby pins will help, you know.
Well, it does have holes. Do I have bobby pins?
Different kind of holes.
They're not big enough.
All right, you guys are just yelling at each other again. Just joking. Dungeon Mistress Donna. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I don't have any, but yeah, we'll just
finish the Alcott book already. You're talking about notes, right? Yes, Koda. She finished on stream. She read it all on her sprints last night. Goodness. Hello to Katie. He's looking forward to it. I'm very excited to have Charles here. Ta-da! I'm only to chapter 5. I'll probably throw it back on so I can do some chores while I listen. Shower first, though. All good. It has holes. All right, we're starting to get unhinged, right?
Sorry.
We've settled into the morning. We've kind of like, we took it easy, and now we're just ready to slide on in.
I mean, I entered, and now chaos has begun, so.
Okay, so
smuttiness begin.
So are you guys ready to do a little bit longer, maybe like 75 minutes of sprinting?
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. I might have to leave during the sprint as I have to leave at 5.
That's right. Okay.
But so, I'll comment when I'm leaving.
Okay, perfect. So feel free to join if you can later. It's up to you. But yeah, I'm going to continue on with, actually, I'm going to figure out my plans for Grandma first. And then I will probably adjust SMUTELLA's schedule. And then I'll probably start reading. So what are you doing, Donna?
Gotta go and actually chat with family to make sure that they know I'm aware and here and alive. Like,
darn.
I know. I do want to start listening to Rein Me In.
Mm-hmm.
Hoopla has been a, you know.
Oh, is it on Hoopla?
Yeah, it's on Hoopla. I can get the audiobook on there. And I was having issues with Hoopla. And then I messaged them like yesterday because I couldn't get any audiobooks at all. And so I went like 1:20 a.m. this morning, and I actually downloaded the audiobook because I could. So it was great.
Well, thank you for sharing that. I'm going to make sure I go put that in the Discord too, because I like to know where I can find all my books.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice and easy to like make sure you know where they are.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, if anyone's interested in reading the darker books on the schedule, we have Done and Dusted, Swift and Saddled, and Rein Me In, which I'm sure they'll have some level of spice in them, but they're probably not going to be as dark as Knotted. So, okay, let's go ahead and do 75. Let me change this real quick. And save. Where's the thing? Here we go. All right. Oops. Okay. And we'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I ended up, okay, let me kind of talk about what was going on. I booked my flights to go visit my grandmother. She needs some help. And then once I knew that information, I changed the graphics for SMUTELLA so that we could try to stay on the same page with like reading if you're participating in the same books. So my goal now is to just finish up Knotted today. So if you don't want to wait until, well, I don't have a second stream for it now. It's just Wild Love on Monday. So you can finish up Knotted whenever it suits you. And then, excuse me, I was going to read Done and Dusted as well today or this weekend. And then on Monday, we'll start with Wild Love with the goal of finishing on Wednesday. And then on the following Monday, the 22nd, we'll read Burned by Greta Rose West. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good.
And obviously, you can read whatever you want, whenever you want. So if you're like, screw Knotted, I want to read Wild Love right now, you do you. That's just my plan. And then somehow I've got to fit Heartless Hunter in today as well because my audio expires tomorrow.
Have you even started it?
No. So we'll figure it out.
Get those chapters figured out. See how many you can get in today.
Yeah, I'll get it done. I always do this. I like go down to the wire and I'm like, whatever.
I mean, I had 10 hours left on this one, and I finished today. So.
Mm-hmm. So, what did you guys get up to that sprint? And welcome back, Shauna.
Yeah, so I can explain what happened a little bit. So I I thought I was going to go and do dinner. Turns out I didn't. So I actually went down. I made the mix because we're having pancakes for dinner.
Oh, okay.
So, and everyone says that they like my pancake mix because it's the better one. Is that just to get me to do it? Probably. So so I went down. Thought I was going to go and do them, but everyone was like, "Nope, I'm not hungry yet." So I was like, "Okay, so I'll do them in a bit then." But so then I joined back, finished, done and dusted.
Awesome.
I finished editing my video that will be up in like 16 minutes, I think it said. And then I read some more of Knotted.
Where are you up to in Knotted now?
I think page 116, so I didn't really read much more.
Okay. So I think we're pretty close to each other then. Yeah, like I'm on page 160. Okay. What about you, Donna?
Well, I took a little bit of a me time because I was like, I kind of like jumped on here right after.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't say TikTok scrolled. I was showing my husband some things because I found a song for my smutty section of my Spotify. And I'm like, this is our song, I'm calling it now. It's really good. I don't know when it's coming out though. So, but when I figure out the name, because I don't even know the name of it, I'll let you know. But yeah, so then I got my kids' lunch and came up here. I did start actually listening. I'm looking right at it and I'm like, what did I do? I started listening to Rein Me In. I literally just got the first chapter done. And the mother and father, I adore them so much.
Aww.
So like the mother like broke her leg or something, and she decided to go see her daughter with the golf cart, which she's not supposed to do. And then they go back and see the father standing there sternly. And she's like, well, he wasn't supposed to be here yet. He's supposed to be gone still. And she's like, the daughter's like, well, now I know why Morris let you onto the golf cart. And the saying the mother said, I had to write it down, says, I don't let men tell me what I can and cannot do, not even your father. And I'm like, this is a line I should tell my kids.
Yes. Yes. That's funny. Yeah. Is it good so far?
So far, like I got to the part where the father ended up like picking the mom up and like carrying her in, and she's like, you don't have to do this, but I'm like, that's so sweet.
Aww.
And just learning a little bit kind of about the girl character and like something to do with her brother, and it's really about it. But it's cute. So
it's brother's best friend.
Okay.
So maybe
I didn't know that. I'm jumping right in.
Yes. So I'm excited to read it. I may try to get to it after Done and Dusted, and then I would do Swift and Saddled just to kind of mix it up.
Yeah.
Christina wants to know if you finished Knotted, though.
I haven't. I was thinking after the first chapter of this, I might just finish Knotted and get it out of the way.
That's what I'm doing. Like, I also it's getting really good. And I saw somewhere here, somebody finished it actually.
Yeah, some about 3.75. Yeah.
That's not bad. Because I think the actual ratings on it was like 3.9 something. Let me look. 3.92.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
This was actually really good, and I liked the bit of thriller feel. I feel like the other did a good job with clearing up everything. Oh, the author did a good job with clearing up everything you were probably questioning. And then the second book with Maybe Quinn, her introduction makes me interested on where that storyline will go. It sounds
like over that name.
Let's see. Okay, let me back up. And Christina was yelling at my name earlier because she didn't want me to feel left out. And she also has a tiara that she loves wearing. So you guys can be twinsies.
Is it crooked like mine?
Or twisted, because then you have two twisted crowns.
There you go.
And then before we knew that Shauna was going to come back, people were saying, have a good day. I'm still alive. What's on Hoopla? Rein me in. And then Christina was saying her stream won't stay live, which I think we later found out was because she's like listening or watching it at 0.75. So you're watching it slower.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I guess.
Can you do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Apparently. If you go to settings and then playback speed, mine's currently set to normal, but I guess you can go from 0.25 all the way to 2.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what we would sound like at 0.25, but I can imagine it would sound like we're talking through molasses.
I'm scared to find out.
Who's calling me a scam? All right, ignore.
The scammers know you're doing SMUTELLA.
I know, right? Hello, Kathy. Today's a work day for me, but I'm listening to an audio of Nerd Crush by Alicia Emmerich while I list clothing items, clean, and get ready for my job. Speaking of listing items, I need to list books on Pango because I have a big ass box that is just taking up space. And then obviously Shauna's here. Good morning, Alicia. I'm feeling a little better. That's good to hear. Went to the urgent care and I have a severe sinus infection, so antibiotics for me. And my son's feeling better too. His fever is down. I'm glad you guys are feeling better. Not happy that you guys are both sick, but I'm glad you're feeling better. So getting breakfast, coffee, doing a grocery run, and hopefully reading more Icebreaker. How is it so far? Courtney is doing some organizing today. And Beatrice finished God Killer. How was it?
I know.
I really want to read this book, but I don't have time to read it just yet. So
Gotta make the time.
I know, but it's like I can't. I literally have like 30 books checked out from the library at the moment.
That's so many.
So I need to finish these first.
It's on my TBR for this month, but I feel like I might get to it more next month because I've got too many challenges and book club books to read, and it's quite overwhelming. I had to write all the books that I have to read down in my notes app on my phone, and right now I should be reading 5 books over the weekend.
I literally just put all the books somewhere back here on a shelf of what I'm currently reading or like what I've started, I'm in the middle of because of like a book club or something today or from SMUTELLA. Like I'm reading That Sick Love with classic literature, and the next sprints aren't till the 22nd. So I'm like, great. I have to like wait to finish this book. I'm not gonna remember anything in like 2 weeks.
That's how I am.
I just know it's a weird book. Hi, Charles. How's everyone? Probably not reading smut today, but I don't object to talking about it.
I mean, talking about it is so much fun.
Yes.
Compared to reading it right now. Oh, I mean, reading it is still good, but like.
I wish he was here last night because it was so much. I mean, like today's fun too, but like last night.
Sure.
Last night was just something else.
I think it's just because like it is daytime.
Yeah.
Right now, so it's like maybe a little bit later.
We're a little
It'll
tamer.
get muddier.
I'm going to be reading role playing first because I need to get that done today as well. I want to know how this is because I do have this on my Audible. I got it for free somehow. I don't know how, but I'm excited to read this at some point. And good morning. Hello to Cool Gamer. And good afternoon to Kay. Here but not well, but snuggled, reading The Jasmine Throne. Hashtag Raunchy Ranch rules. Hashtag RRR.
I like that.
Oh my goodness. So I was just freaking out there a bit. Oh, I could not keep the stream live. I could not figure out why. So I checked the playback speed and was set to 0.75. I did read a little and chatted a little. Meanwhile, Laura, it went fast for Laura. I ate and chatted, entertained the young one, and hopped out about and not much else, I don't think. 106 pages into Flawless. I'm really enjoying this book, and I love Rhett and Summer's dynamic. They're so cute. I read to page 80 of Done and Dusted and did some chores. I'm still on page 15. Why can't I hear? I don't know. Is your sound on or your headphones plugged in? I checked. I can hear the stream on my desktop, so it's working. And obviously other people can hear too because they're talking.
Yes, new smut song. Yes. It's not like, I don't know if I'd call it a smut song really to a point, but the guy that starts it, he's like, so my girlfriend reads books and then shares the ACOTAR from Saturday Mass and then says, let's make a song. And then the one beside it is the same song, but it has photos from Fourth Wing for the song. And I was like, I'm here for it.
Okay, then. We approve.
Mm-hmm.
And yay for Beatrice and Ray. You guys finished. I'll send you a picture, Donna. It's not a full circle.
I don't see the photo yet, so it's the crown.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Slowing it down is one way to make sprints longer. Yeah. True. Can you still not hear Courtney?
I wonder how we would sound slowed down, though. Like, are we like sounding really weird?
I don't know. I'm going to have to go test it out. Yay for sun feeling better, Alicia. Boo for sinuses, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Things got a little unhinged the other day. That was just last night. The other day. That was Thursday? Yeah, Thursday morning.
Was I in that one? Like, was I there chatting? I think I was. Like, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I know it was like the day that we teleported to Brittany's right after.
Oh, I think I was there. Yeah.
And we were talking about just smutty things, and then it just got really unhinged in Brittany's channel.
I mean, I tend to bring that out in a lot of people. I just come in and be like, smut is here.
I'm fine with it. Unhinged does not care what time it is. That is true. I know that feeling, Shauna. I'm doing Brittany's Timmy readathon on her Patreon, and Timmy was mean and made me have 7 rolls, therefore 7 books in 7 days, and 1 book had to be over 500 pages. Oh my goodness. So I was actually thinking about joining Brittany's Patreon, and I was wondering, when is the Timmy's readathon? I didn't look yet. Is it this week?
I wouldn't know. I'm not part of it. I should be, because, you know, Tim Hortons is what I drink. So
I think I've only ever had them like once.
I'm starting to kind of get over it. Like, they're just not the best anymore.
Is Tim Hortons like your Dunkin' Donuts for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks, to be honest. I'd rather Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like Starbucks over Dunkin', but
there's a drink I need to try. We don't really go there, but sorry, my dog. I'm like all over. What's going on? The drink is more based off of Violet Sorrengail.
Ooh, you have to share that.
Yeah, I will. I think I took a photo of it.
You'll have to share. Charles said y'all were bouncing off the walls last night. Only had time to observe on my lunch break, and he remembers tambourines. Balls and tambourines.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I got to 13% of God Killer. I like it so far. Just trying to figure out what is going on. So the new song is not like Freak Me.
No.
If everybody else can hear, then it must be on my end. I will reboot my computer. Okay. Hey to everyone I didn't address earlier. I'm in and out, busy day. Hopefully, if you've rebooted, you can hear us now. I think I see she did.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say at the bottom.
Awesome. I don't know. I wonder what happened. Roger that.
Roger.
You were there, Donna. I'm like, I don't even remember streaming on Thursday. Every day just blends together.
I have a Notion calendar, and I've put down all the days I'm on people's sprints so I can remember. And like, I was at the point where I actually almost forgot about Claire's today because I was like, okay, I got Vanessa's this day, I got this one this day, I got Claire's this day, because I knew about, I almost said SMUTELLA. I knew about the flawless one tomorrow, and then it's everywhere. And I'm like,
you should do, I don't know if you've done this already, but I like what Koda did on his channel where he has like guest appearances.
I seen that and I was like, I should do that.
That is a cool idea. He just like made a playlist of all the places, the streams he's been in.
And I'll put in the description.
Yeah.
Morris giving credit to Koda, because that's where I seen the idea.
Okay, so Timmy's is this week, Monday to Sunday. Oh, I'm late then. If I remember correctly, we'll double check though. I think I briefly saw her calendar. Not reading, but I'm almost done with The Unkindness of Ghosts. It is good. I'll look this up. Unkindness of...
Is it like a mystery? Sounds like one.
And Unkindness of Ghosts by Rivers Solomon. I like the cover. It's very cool. It's science fiction, queer, LGBT fantasy dystopian adult. Looks like this character lives on this space vessel called the HSS Matilda, and something about space. But it looks interesting. It's got a 3.97. I'll see if my library has it.
You're like, add another book?
And then I'll pick up God Killer while I'm there.
That's how I was last night with everybody like, books, and I'm like writing them down.
Well, the only problem with the books that like we were giving to you on your TBR is that I feel like the library doesn't carry a lot of these dark romances or indie romances. They might carry some, but
yeah,
they're like less likely to carry it. So I'm like, darn.
Yeah, they need to get a little smutty corner section in the library.
I literally went up to one of the librarians the other day when I went to the library, and I was like, do you guys have like a dedicated horror section? And they were like, no, it's just mixed in with the fiction. I was like, come on.
That's not right. Have your sections properly,
Yeah. I was still bouncing off the walls this morning. Poor Claire having to put up with me on her sprints.
Just think, like, when I got on, because like I was still half asleep. It was 6 a.m. for me when I went on to sprints.
Yeah,
like,
I saw when you popped on. I was like, hey, that's Donna.
I went to bed at 2 a.m. too, and I was like, I'm up at like 5:40, 5 or something like that. I was like, I'll get ready and go on sprints.
I have the An Unkindness of Ghosts on my TBR.
I was about to say, that sounds like something Laura would read.
It's a serious sci-fi about oppression and rising above, getting some revenge too. It sounds good. So I'm going to check if my library has it. And it is worth reading. With my Bam Bam here too. Loved it. I thought it was cute. So
it was.
Yeah. Back from my lunch date with the little bro. How was it? Hopefully you guys had lots of fun.
Hopefully.
Okay. So do we want to continue on with maybe another 75? Or you want longer?
I'm okay with that. I'm probably just going to sit here and be like, what am I doing? Probably actually pick up Knotted and maybe finish this diamond painting, hopefully.
I know. I'm like so close to finishing mine.
Well, I did more. I did more last night.
Let me make us bigger.
So nice.
This is mine. It's a Mulan one.
I like that. I gotta get.
And I just have like this little section down here to go, like some of the red that you see. And then like Donna, let me zoom in on you. Oop, hold on, not ban. 1 second. It's like, where's the buttons? Okay, you want to show everyone yours?
The buttons. You don't know where the buttons are to press them?
No, I don't, apparently.
Anyways, this is mine.
It's so cute. Did you get that on Amazon?
I did, yes.
Okay. Actually, I'm probably going to buy it.
I think it came with 6 of them. Because, like, I had my kids do them, too, and my husband do one. So, but I have this one, and, like, I did all up here last night. So I did that. And then I have another one that I want to start. Oop, there we go.
Ooh. That's pretty.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
I did pick out my next one, but if you can, send me the link to the one that the one with the 6. I'm assuming did it come in like a Winnie the Pooh pack or something?
I don't know if there was Winnie the Pooh or not. No, I don't think so.
Because my best friend, her baby, like the theme for his room and everything is Winnie the Pooh. And his first birthday is coming up. And I was like, oh, that'd be really cute to do. This is the one I picked to do next. Let me show you.
Gotta press the button.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so beautiful.
And I think this one is like more vibrant. I thought it was sparkly dots or diamonds or whatever, but it's It's just regular old diamonds, but
okay.
it's a little more challenging because there's, you know how like the Mulan one and the one you have, it's very much like color blocking.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of the same color. While it does have that like up here and stuff,
Yeah.
once you get in here, it's like
they're everywhere.
Everything's different. So I'm like,
now question. Do you use the glue?
Yeah, I use the little stuff that it comes with.
Because I don't have glue. I have to buy some to go with it.
Like you're talking about this, the red stuff?
No, I mean like the glue to like make sure all of them don't come off the page.
Oh, the sealant.
Yeah.
I want to buy it. I kind of just threw all of my diamond paintings on top of each other in the closet when I finished.
You're like closet hoard.
Yeah, but at some point I'm gonna buy this sealant and then like use it.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to hang mine up, but I'm like, do I put the glue on it and then hang it, or do I just leave it?
I wonder. Do you think you could get away with like Mod Podge or something? Mod Podge? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Like, yeah, no, I think you can, but I don't know. Any crafters that would know in the chat?
So Courtney, this is actually what I was thinking of doing with mine, but I think I do them too fast and I would fill up portfolios like crazy. So she got a diamond painting portfolio that I can put them in if I don't frame and hang. So like, it's kind of like a photo album. Like you just slide it in.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that, and you could like flip through them or whatever. I might do that.
I like that.
And she said my Mulan one is nice and dark. It is. It's very dark, but I think it's my favorite one I've done so far. I love very colorful diamond paintings. I use Mod Podge to seal after. It's easier than the glue.
Oh, okay.
And then there's another kind of glue called PVA glue.
Yeah. I think I might just use the Mod Podge.
Probably cheaper.
Should. No, the other ones that came with this was there was Groot, baby Groot, baby Yoda. I don't remember. Oh wait, Stitch. Stitch came with it because those are the ones that my kids had and my husband. And then I have a Lady and the Tramp one that I still have to do as well.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Winnie the Pooh ones because I think it'd be fun to do one of those. And like my best friend likes Winnie the Pooh stuff and then also sunflowers. And I was thinking about
I love sunflowers.
Do you guys remember when I did these Eevee coasters?
I think I remember seeing those ones. Yeah, they're so small.
They're like, even without the glue on them, they're really good.
Do you actually use it?
Yeah, I'm like literally using it for
I was like, you pulled it out from wherever. So I'm like,
yeah, no, it's my water jug sitting on it.
Okay.
There's like sunflower ones like that. And I was like, that'd be kind of cool.
Well, send me that link because I need sunflowers.
Okay. I love Groot. I know Groot's the cutest. And then 75 works. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll get you the link. I love Eevee too.
Yes. You know what? If you want to drop any diamond painting things, like portfolios, glue, links to just sets that you buy.
Sets that you want.
There's a crafty corner in the Hose for Pros Discord. You can drop that stuff.
Did you want me to drop the link there then?
Yeah, here and there is fine. Whatever. Okay. Let me get us set up here. I don't know how to sprint anymore.
I mean, we do it so much that it kind of is like, what are we doing?
I'm also on my laptop, which is like different. It's like different using the keypad, the mouse pad than the mouse, you know?
I use my mouse on for my laptop because that's all I have. Mm-hmm. My mouse, though, is like, that's how you hold it. So my kids are like, why do you have an alien mouse?
Oh. All right. Well, let's get some good reading and or productivity in. We'll see.
Don't forget to hydrate. Nightbot
75. Yes.
Not too thirsty.
Stay thirsty, guys. Well, no. Don't stay too thirsty. All right. I'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I'm in the middle of chapter 20 of Knotted. I'm really liking it, except for all these damn references to all these songs on the playlist. Except for that one song I linked. And if you didn't listen to it, you need to.
I listened before I listened to the chapter, and then I got to the chapter and I was like, oh my God.
Yep, because she says she does a particular thing with this song, and I just lost it when I started hearing it. It's called Don't Bite the Dick by David Allan Coe. And if that wasn't enough of a warning, I don't know what else to have told you. The word dick was in it. Oh, but how did you guys do?
I still haven't read today, but I'm almost done with my tax return. I still have to pay for it.
I messaged you in the private chat. I was like, you're a little late there, Koda.
I know, last minute guy here.
All good. I mean, it's before the 15th, so
yeah.
And Koda, your name, when you said that you changed it and I read what it was, I did not read Wild Will. I read Wild Willie.
I almost put Willie, but it didn't rhyme with Wild Bill as well.
Oh my gosh.
But my mind thought of it, so it's all good. It's all good.
Donna saw what she wanted to see.
I mean, I haven't seen one yet today, but you know.
I have seen one. Literally, get up out of the bed. Just there, you know. Came out the bathroom and it's like.
See, okay, I'm gonna out myself right now. And put my husband more into the basement here. But my bed right here, it's only me and my animals. My husband and I don't actually sleep in the same bed. We haven't done that for like 10 years. And that is because my youngest was like, he was a breastfed baby. So he was like always needing me. So we kind of kicked him to the couch. So soon he'll be back up when I get used to it.
I have co-slept for many years. Like, well, so I used to be married and I was with him for many years. We slept in the same bed for, I don't know, 6-7 years. And then I've been with my partner for like 6.5 years. So the only time I really slept by myself when I wasn't hoeing around was in between my ex and my current partner. Also,
I mean, I can't even see you, Han. I'd give him part of the bed back, but one, like you've seen how big my dog is, okay? He takes half the bed already. And then on top of it, I like to stretch out. And I'm like, you're not, like, when he sleeps, he like rolls, like his legs kind of fall on you and you have to like kick them off of you. So it's like, it's annoying.
mm-hmm.
But hopefully I'll get back to it. And we'll get him back up here maybe.
I know plenty of people who do not like co-sleep together, whatever word you want to use. But it's usually because their partner snores.
My biggest thing with mine is the sweat.
You just need a bigger bed. Then you can kick them to the other side of the bed.
I mean, I can get 2 big beds and shove them together. And they're like, my side, your side, dog.
Koda, you okay there? You look worried.
I'm just doing the last few buttons on
okay.
Sorry.
It's like, what are you talking about?
I'll let you know. I did get to, there was my, I got to just after chapter 19, and I have a corner section left of this diamond painting.
Ooh. I probably am at like the same pace as you with mine, and then I'm so excited to start my next one.
I thought about maybe starting the next one. I don't even know where it is.
What are you gonna do next?
Well, I'm going to probably do the castle one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
But there's a lot of blue. So
do you have one of those like some of the things come with the longer ends when you have to do a bunch of the same color?
No.
Like they come with, well, this one isn't one. It's just to kind of straighten things out, but they come with things that are like this long, and then you can like pick up a bajillion at one time and do it.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
this is the one I have.
Oh, yeah, no, like they usually come with these extra pieces.
Yeah, not this one. This one actually, it comes with the little tray and this, and it came with a couple of baggies, only a few, but
I don't know. The baggies are not useful. They need to just stop.
No, but I am using the baggie for all this gray. It's annoying. But yeah, no, it just can't, like all of them have come with these. So I'll have like a bunch of these pink things hanging around right now. So
where did I even put it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, like okay, see, this is what comes in. Let me make myself bigger here so you can see. So in my little packet, it comes with the tray, it comes with the little gripper thing, and then these bigger things to put at the end of this, so you're not just
I like them. I need to get a new one then. I need to get all fancy.
I did just buy it because I was like, all right, I'm invested in this hobby now. So I bought like fancier, I don't know what these are called, these things.
Pens.
Pens, yeah. I bought some fancier ones. And I actually really like, I don't know where I got this, but it's like a little container that I just put all of the putty stuff in. And I like, that's just, it keeps it not dried out. It's just like
that's kind of neat. I just stick mine in the bag.
I mean, I have like a separate bag of a bunch of them.
I got a sandwich bag that I was using. And I taped up all of the little baggies because they don't give you enough bags. So I'm like, I'll just tape them and then I'll put them into a sandwich bag.
Oh my goodness. We have to like upgrade you, Donna.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
At least get some little containers like this to like put your.
That looks like one of those pill bottles.
It does. But there's like a bunch of. It's like a set of whatever. I don't know how many this is. 28 times 2.
Oh, okay.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
I can't
math not me. I can say though, when Koda shared his diamond painting.
Oh yeah.
My husband came in with my tea and he's like, "You do not need that."
Yes, you do.
I was like, "Why?"
It's on Amazon.
You do.
Amazon? Okay. Send me the link.
Put it in the Discord so that we can all buy it. I might buy that.
I think that would be my next buy.
Oh my goodness. Manda's here. I'm not currently reading, but I will be cleaning. I have to go do that at some point, but meh. Oh my, Vanessa, I could have used a warning. Luckily, my son was not in the room. And now Charles is choking on his coffee.
Choking on something else, maybe.
I was thinking the same thing. So if you don't know what this song is, that is the link. You enjoy.
Be cautious. No little ears.
And then Shauna did have to leave, but hopes to come back a little bit later. So thank you for being here, Shauna. And hopefully you can come back in a little bit. And Rachel always comes at the right time. So I hope we're having a glorious day. I think we are so far.
Think so.
Oh, and then my friend Hannah, who co-hosted Team Candy Cane with me from the Reindeer Readathon, she's doing a lot more like YouTube stuff lately. So she just started sprinting. And I was just like, hey, don't forget to go stop by and show some love to her channel. And she actually has a really cool spread. Well, she doesn't have it, but somebody on her stream is a trans man, I think, trans gay man, and has this spreadsheet of books for trans books by trans authors. So there's the spreadsheet link in case you're looking for more recommendations. And apparently there's like thousands on this, and it's broken up into like I think I saw it was like middle grade, YA, adult. Let me click. Middle grade YA, adult, memoirs, nonfiction, and picture books. And then there is some little caveats that like don't automatically assume that every trans author's on there. But there's lots, in case you need recommendations for any age range. And this is the person who created it. Reese. I'm not sure if that's I never know how to say this name. But Reese.
Well, if it's the same as
like Resand.
It'd be Reese, yeah.
Reese. Okay, so Read with Reese on Instagram if you're interested in following them. Had dinner, but now I'm back. I'll be reading Throne of Glass. Woohoo. I need to finish the series now because I can now put myself in the middle of a series. And Cherie is here reading The Quiet Tenant as I sit under the dryer for the next 45 minutes. That was a good book. If you guys haven't read this one, it's a good mystery thriller. I would recommend. Okay. I know, but I was still not expecting that. I like the lyrics. Just read chapter 15, and I'm like, dang, what happened in chapter 15?
You mentioned about don't listen to it.
Oh, okay.
You read chapter 15.
Yes.
I did it though. I listened and then I read it.
That's okay. I mean, I think either way, but now you know the context. Like you can hear it in your head as you read that little part.
Yeah.
And everybody's excited for Koda to be here.
Laura messaged me on Instagram and was like, "Are you okay?" I was just concentrating on my taxes, dude.
Aw.
They're done now, so yay.
Taxes suck. It takes all your brain power.
It does. It does. You have to make sure everything's correct.
Believe me, I've been doing the last like two years. I've been doing them on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll send them off on my own. And every time I'm doing it, I'm like, am I even doing it right? Did I do that right? I send it, and then obviously I did it right because they come back with, we checked it over and you did, and I was like, oh, guess I was smart that day.
Know what I'm doing.
Yay.
Yeah, I started doing mine a few years ago as well, and it's just like, it's complicated when you have, like, I know there's been a couple of years in a row where I had worked in a different state or I moved and then I was living in a different state than I worked, and I was just like, and I was in school, so you get different kinds of credits. I don't know, it was just complicated. And now this year it was so simple because I just worked in one state. So it's like, great.
Like, that's easy now.
Happy Saturday, Shauna. I'm sorry I'm here late. Ran errands with my hubby. No worries. We'll be here all day. How the F has that time gone again? You were right, because it's crazy. It's already 2:30 here.
It took me that whole time to do my taxes, you guys. It should not take that long to do taxes. It's because I couldn't find where I wrote down how much the total power bill was last year. And then I finally found it. And then I had to I always add up like my office supply purchases and claim them against my Amazon sales for my books, even though I only make like $4 a year. So it's really good for my refund.
I try to keep everything together, like, because I know like later I don't want it to be a hassle. Like when it comes
I had it all in a pile together, but then remember my house is under construction, so it's been moved
It's
and
chaotic, yeah.
shuffled, and because the way I clean a room is by moving all the shit that doesn't belong in it out of the room into another room, clean up the space, move what goes back, and then move to the next room, shuffle shit into a different room.
Feel you.
Make a mess to clean a mess.
Hey y'all, I'm not reading romance, but I wanted to join in. I'm reading The Will of the Many. Well, welcome in regardless. Okay, let's see. Dee Dee's 83% into Knotted, and I still don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how far I am. Let me go type this in real quick. I'm on 206.
I'm 60% in.
You guys are like almost done, I think.
I'm
200%
in.
Yeah, so I'm 60. You're 66.
The rest of the chapters must be short then, because
there were a few, like the one that recently went by was like only 3 minutes on the audiobook.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not as bad as it started. Like it doesn't end as bad as it started. Lexi got to just finish chapter 10 of Knotted. And Christina got to chapter 8, so about 28%. Not sure how I feel about it either. The men in this book are irritating to say the least.
They can be.
Yeah, I think they get a little better, but that's...
I mean, I will admit, I started off with like gut-clenching hatred for what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, okay. And then I got to a midsection where I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Everything else is happening, but I don't know. And now I'm at the part where I'm like, you know what? I think I might actually enjoy this book.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, well, I see why they did what they did. Like, I don't know what there's a mystery part of this. It's like hard not to spoil, but like there's something that the reason why they did what they did is to like protect her. And so I'm like, well, I don't know what that side is, like who's coming for her, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the good way, but like I don't know. Like I understand why they did it, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm chill with it.
I think it's more the fact of like the mental health stage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I think in the next chapter, either the one you're in or the next chapter, they tell her straight up, girl, you need therapy.
Yeah, something that you were mentioning earlier.
Mm-hmm. Can I come out? Can I come in from the out now?
Yeah, so that's from I don't remember. It's called Home from the Disney movie Home. And it's the little purple monster in the freezer, and he's like, "Can I come in from the out now?" And the guy that voices it is the one that plays Sheldon on Big Bang Theory.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
I don't know. You did ask Donna, so ask Donna.
I don't know. Have you been good? I haven't been down there. I think he's been dozing off though. So he stayed up all night because my oldest had to work at like 5 a.m.
Oh dang.
So I went to bed at 2. He stayed up all night.
Oh my goodness. Party over there.
Right? Not the good one either.
Amanda is doing some cleaning because we're so filthy here.
Right? Gosh.
Patricia, you're killing it. 163 of done and dusted and had dinner. Loving the book. No smut yet, but it is brewing. Yeah, I don't think this is a super smutty. It might just be like a steamy kind of book. Like
something you need after you read Knotted.
I co-slept with my oldest kiddo and now my youngest, so I've always got a snuggle buddy.
Nice.
Cute. Charles snores worse than a freight train. My dad does. You can hear him like 2 towns over. I have to be asleep before him or I won't ever sleep.
I'd wake up to it and I'd be like, can you just go downstairs?
I co-sleep with the dogs, but I hated sharing a bed with my ex-boyfriends. Like, get off of me. Why are you touching me? Completely okay with the dogs laying on me, though. What's this bed thing you speak of?
Something we do stuff on, you know?
I've I'm very close to trading Isabel and Matt. The snoring is unreal. I don't use the multi ones. I really should, but I just stress out and do it one by one. Well, so does Donna.
More ways than one.
Oh, there are some I want to get from the Diamond Art Club site. I have not.
I've heard of that site just recently, last night.
They probably are more ethical in terms of like paying the people that they have do the art, versus like you buy off of Amazon. What are they? They're probably printing it off of like a stock picture.
When you were talking earlier, I checked out the links that Koda sent, and I'm just over here going,
how much is it?
Oh, they're ones I'm gonna have to probably hide from my children. They will probably be on like the back of the door so that when they open it, they don't see it.
Yummy. And it's a big
just
one.
A fair warning, the cowboy one is like Lisa Frank colored when you start putting the diamonds on. But if you look around, there's another version with a white background instead of a tan background, so it might be different.
He's also very hung.
Me and Donna thinking the same thing.
I know, right? I have like about up to here done on him.
Oh,
but I left release paper over his crotch. I'm gonna do his dick last.
Oh, that's awesome.
Save the best for last.
Right. Oh, yeah.
We have a king size bed and our dog sleeps in the middle. Oh, my dog does not sleep with us because she's too furry. Like she sheds a lot. And I don't need her hair in places I don't want when we're doing sexy things.
I mean, you can take the sexy thing somewhere else too. Yeah.
Well, if
I
want to cuddle with my dog, I just get on the floor with her. And then I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm dirty. I'll take a shower, whatever, But
I mean, like the sexy time can still be other places though.
Not according to my partner.
I mean, there's a bookshelf there. You just gotta be careful.
He is strictly bed.
Yeah,
it kills me.
When I got with my husband, it was only missionary that was known for until he met me, and then I rocked his world.
Oh my goodness! I'm that down with taxation.
Saying.
Checking the spreadsheet out now. Hopefully it's got a lot of good stuff on there. 44% of God Killer and also The Will of Many, 5 stars.
Nice.
Went for a walk, currently eating dinner. Oh, I did also go for a little walk during that sprint because I got the mail. So
I'd go for a walk, but it's really cold and windy.
It's so windy here.
Yeah, that's kind of what it. Don't even go there, Koda. Like, seriously.
Like, I was outside with my dog and I was getting pushed by the wind. That's how windy it is.
It was raining at one point, and I was like, no, okay. And now Koda's going to grace us with his weather.
It's not a Disney movie. Oh, hi, Maggie. But this is something only I care about.
So nice over there.
Phenomenal movie, though. Oh, it looks so pretty. Let's zoom in on Koda. Hold on. Solo. It's the Koda show. It looks so nice there.
It does. Like, look at those clouds. Like,
I know.
Hey,
it's a Koda. Welcome to the Raunchy Ranch. Theme song by David Allan Coe plays in the background. Koda, did you listen to this song yet?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I have to finish the book first, don't I?
Well, no.
What'd you say?
No.
So don't I need to finish the book first?
No, technically, I listened to the song before chapter 15, and when it got to chapter 15, I was like, oh my God, that's why the song's there.
I would say it's not like a huge spoiler. I would just listen to the song.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like
A
when
while before I get to chapter 15 anyway. So.
the reason I looked it up, I was like, I've never heard of this person or this song. And I was like, I just want to know what it sounds like. So I know what
I know who David
referencing.
Allan Coe is. He does like parodies and funny songs.
I didn't know that. But yeah, I literally busted up laughing when I heard the first line of the song.
Now you'll have to listen to it right after sprints.
All right, I will listen to it when we go to sprint.
With the camera on.
Yes.
Fair. I need to get some food too. I just realized I'm starving.
The way I didn't recognize Koda with his hair up.
Got the man bun going on.
It's a man bum.
Oh.
I knew she needed therapy from chapter 2, but her dad decided isolation was better. And he just, no, that is not how we deal with our problems. Well, you find out more why he isolated her. I can't tell you because then I was spoiling it.
Yeah.
They don't call Donna dungeon mistress for no reason.
Right?
She gotta wear her crown.
It's just not staying. That's the issue.
Let's go throw some caffeinated beverages in the harbor somewhere in Massachusetts. Well, I could do that for you. I'm actually going there next week for my grandmother is.
Send you some Lipton.
I'm only 9% into the ebook of Will of the Many, but it's been really good so far. Glitter Fox, hello. Almost finished my first piece of diamond painting, a coaster. Currently reading Mr. Right Next Door. That sounds cute.
That's convenient.
Cute and cozy. And now you have a dungeon.
I mean, now we're talking. Okay, so I have a dungeon and a basement somewhere. Like they're not connected. I did, and
the dungeon is in the basement, isn't it? They're one and the same.
I mean, it can be, but like dungeons are a little bit more lower, like more in ground than the basement would be.
Below the basement.
I mean, not if there's enough leather on the walls. It doesn't matter how low it is.
That's true. That's true. It was actually funny because in Nikki's sprints last night, we were talking about my basement, and I was like, well, there is a pole down there. There is
only one.
Only one. There is only one pole down there.
Fun fact, I actually had a like stripper pole in my apartment during grad school because I was learning how sounds weird. I was learning how to pole dance.
That's not weird. That's
like no, it was more for like just building up like strength and stuff and just like having fun. And then
I don't think you want to pole dance on the pole I have down there. It's not a pretty pole. You might hurt yourself.
Oh gosh. I was out on my mom's deck earlier with the dogs and it was pretty windy. I think it's dying down some now. Koda, your view. I love that Koda was able to down a bottle of wine and then get up the next day as a responsible adult and get taxes done.
You guys want to hear a funny story? Okay,
yes.
Oh gosh.
I told Nicole this at 2:00 this morning because it's daytime in Australia. I woke up at 2:00 this morning in my bed, fully dressed, with every light in the house on, leftover Chinese on the counter, uncorked wine bottle. The back door was wide open.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, not like this much, but all night, this much. The cats are just like having a heyday. So yeah, I got up at 2:00 and I boxered Nicole and drank some water and took some ibuprofen and then went back to bed. So that's probably the only reason I was able to get up this morning and function as a human being.
That's great.
I mean, were you trying to invite some people in? Leaving the door open a bit?
Luckily, I live on this back side, so you can see like you have to go around the building either that way
Okay.
or that way to get to the parking lot. There's nothing over here. See, it's just all fenced off and then drops down into that lot down there. So luckily it's not like a heavy traffic area.
Why did I think of somebody just running up there or whatever and just like hopping over the fence and coming in? Like,
yeah, no one's just running up this hill. It's all silt. So it's
so then that's where you throw all the bodies down then, right?
That's where I throw my
all
dirt
the bodies,
my potted plants every year.
Oh, you know.
Oh,
I'm hoping at one point that there's maybe some greenery or some wildflowers will grow in this ugly shit.
Make it look pretty.
Cool. There's like wildlife in the corner, even though I'm in between like a parking lot and a highway. Like just this tiny little patch of grass over here in the corner. There's that patch kind of in the corner of the building. There's like a fox and a raccoon and a marmot and all kinds of birds that live here. Squirrels. The squirrels are ugly though. They're like those homeless ginger looking squirrels. You know, the ones that are like orange and gray. I don't know how that color combination.
I don't shame the squirrels. They can't help it.
They look homeless, dude. And they are. They come and eat my shit.
So this song is on the playlist for the book. So
yeah, that's why I put my earpiece in. It's because Vanessa and them sent a direct link. So I'm gonna open it up on. I'm hoping it's Spotify that you guys.
Wait. Just listening to the part of the playlist while reading last night, but I would go back to the song that was mentioned in the book. Yeah, I feel like there's just too many references to song. Like it's overly done, you know, like she's like,
yeah,
I had this song of blah 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 in my head when this thing happened, and I'm like, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, that was overdone a little bit too much.
There may be a reason, but not for what else he did to his daughter ever, but especially after. Oh yeah, no, not that. The reason why they moved, yes, but not why he was doing that. The other thing.
I need the other headphone because. Hold on.
Okay, ready? Hold on. We're gonna live react right now. Like he's going through like all the emotions right now.
Oh my goodness.
Suck it funny? What the fuck does that mean?
You know what we should have done? We should have all like muted ourselves to listen to the song while on camera.
I like when he goes to describe all the consistencies of the spawn. He totally doesn't mention the spiderwebby kind, which is, you know, probably for the best. But.
I sent it to my best friend and she said, sounds pretty catchy.
Oh, goodness me.
Oh, it's a pretty short song. So, like, you know. But who uses the pole, Donna?
Once before.
My sister-in-law teaches pole dancing, and you can clean up the pole and paint it or something.
Oh, no. Not
the kind of pole you want to clean up.
Oh, Christina, you didn't like notice that you typed "you can clean up the pole" into your comment?
just building up core strength. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
You can clean up the pole while listening to Don't Bite the Dick.
It was a party trick when I was in my
It's a
hoe
perfect
phase.
rhythm.
Okay?
Dun, 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 dun.
Look, I told you guys I had a hoe phase. After I got divorced, I was just like, let's go. I had to experience life.
I mean,
Fair.
Why not?
2 a.m. in my bed, fully dressed.
Yeah.
Waking up and looking around. Oh shit, I got robbed. Wait, no, that's how it looked yesterday. We're fine.
I just walked out here and was like, really, Koda? Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh gosh. Fun fact, if you don't see plants for like 3 months, you start to go insane. What? Really?
I never don't see plants.
Well, plants give us, what do they give us? Oxygen, right?
They do, yeah.
So, well,
They also do something. They also do something for your mind too, like actually seeing a plant.
Interesting. That's cool. There's maybe a similar thing about seeing natural water.
Yeah, and also you're supposed to, like, there's also a study going around right now about how we don't touch the earth as much as we used to, and it's really important for your like mental health and well-being as well, because it's like you need to ground yourself. So everybody take off your shoes and go walk through the dirt at some point. Pick it up, roll it through your hands. It's good for you.
Or even the ocean.
Can I wait until it gets warmer?
I mean, duh.
Cherie says The Quiet Tenant is so good. One day, I told you guys, it's like a book.
Is it a long one or a short one?
It's really short. I think it's under 300 pages. And it's mystery thriller, so it goes by really quick. And the chapters are like, some of them are really short, like a little, like it's kind of like how Shark Heart is. If you've seen the pages for that one, where it's
talking about like short or short.
I can go get it.
Koda got it.
Short by a woman's standards or short by a man's standards?
By both? I don't know. So like this is one chapter. I know, it went over my head.
Okay, I like that. Okay.
And then like some chapters will be a little longer, but like this is like two chapters right here.
Okay.
So it's, how many pages is this?
Is that Shark Heart?
No, this is The Quiet Tenant.
Oh, okay, got it.
This one is, I don't know. It's under 300 pages, 298 or something like that. It's a good book.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Good book.
I say it looks so pretty, and didn't you say it was like a thriller?
Yeah, and it's like she gets kidnapped.
It looks so pretty.
Well, I mean, Donna would think it looks pretty. She locked her husband in the basement. Do you have the link to the whole playlist, Koda?
I'm sure you can find it. I think I wasn't it in the, it's on Spotify, right?
Yeah, it's on Spotify.
That's cool. My search skills are supreme. It's fine. I'll find it.
Koda being outside has inspired me to venture back outside and read out here. I would like to, but I don't have anywhere to sit outside, so
I have a picnic table that my oldest made, and I'm like, it's great, but not for sitting and reading, because I want to like lounge, and I can't. And the last thing I had that was a lounge chair, my kids broke.
I can do the lounge for so long, and then it actually gets too hot here in the sun.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I bet.
It's so sunny and not cloudy. Even 70 degrees is like sunburn.
One day I'll have to go sit upstairs and in the loft and like show you guys outside. Maybe later.
I'd show you mine, but all you'll see is other houses.
Yeah, I mean, you'll just see houses where I live too, but
I
like,
showed you mine. No.
You don't want to see mine.
recommend
It's
Laura.
in places.
It's gonna have to be the dirt because I'm allergic AF to the grass. Like wherever it touches my skin is instant hives. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the dirt you want to put your toes in anyways. It feels neat.
I don't trust grass anymore because my dog pees everywhere. You know, like so I've seen other people's dogs pee everywhere and poop
I'm
everywhere.
sure the rain when it rains it goes from the grass into the
No.
soil, so you should be okay. Just
No.
Little pee never hurt nobody.
Hey Shauna, I'm back home but have gained another headache. Been getting headaches every day for the past week, and I think it's because I've been working on my sleep pattern. So I'm gonna hang out in the chat. All good. I hope the headache goes away. And I'm gonna listen to the audiobook of Knotted and hopefully can finish today. Well, were you here earlier, Koda, when Shauna's like, I read 212 pages in 60 minutes?
No.
Yeah.
Shauna, you're gonna finish the book.
Wasn't it just shy of 5 minutes? Like 5 minutes less than 60?
Wait, what?
Well, when she said that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you
5
didn't do
minutes
something
left.
else.
So it was like 55.
And it was like she was reading Done and Dusted, and it's like a reread for her, but I was like, dang, that's still really fast.
She needs to bring the like reading power to everybody.
I know,
Okay? Like
that's how she reads a lot.
It
It's one of
depends
my
on the book for me. Like if it's especially with audio. Like some books I have to listen to at 1.75, and then like Knotted I can listen to at 2.65. So it just depends.
It's one of my non-negotiable for when I move to get somewhere that has an outside spot to sit and read. I support this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Outside I got rocks to sit on and trees, maybe a slope if I'm not clumsy enough to tumble down again.
Again.
Be safe.
Do your tumbling on purpose, Rachel. Just roll down that green hill.
Oh god. I read this as I'll post a picture in Ho's Discord of my mom's dick area. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
oh gosh.
I wish I could share my fast reading with you. Same. I live in a top floor flat. Say that 5 times fast. And there's no balcony, so I can't read outside. Plus it rains every day. Like every day.
But can you open a window and sit in the sunshine at least? Because that's important. Vitamin D.
Audiobooks I listen to at 3.5 or 3.25 speed. Any less is too slow for me.
That's really fast.
Rachel, my tumbling is more like unscheduled gravity checks. That's me falling. It must run in the family. What'd you say?
I was like, did we actually make it to the bottom?
We did. We did.
We like the bottom. No,
Rachel had asked me about tossing seed bombs in the wild patch for the rain. Rachel, it's the desert. It doesn't rain frequently enough for the wildflowers to grow on their own.
Koda's inspiring everybody right now. Everybody wants to go outside. Like Laura wants to go to the woods. It's my favorite place. Although I got stuck in the mud last week when I went. Oh no.
I mean, it is getting brighter, but the wind it sounds like it'll just kill me when I step outside.
Yeah.
There goes my sexual high.
I'll go upstairs at some point. I'll go upstairs at some point and I'll kind of like show y'all around. It's not really much to see, but you'll kind of just see a little bit. Okay. Anyways, 75 minutes.
Sure.
Shall we? Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna try to finish this book and this diamond painting.
I'm gonna try to listen to it. Neva's French just started too, and I told her I'd pop in there, so I might pop back and forth.
Okay.
Or I might or I don't know what I'm doing.
We'll pop some links in too for people, so I can support and show love. All right, we'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting.
Awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not sure. I don't have my phone on me, so I don't know if Vanessa messaged or anything.
Well, I see it down at the bottom saying that she will be back in a few minutes after the timer got off. So
Oh, okay.
we could just hang out.
Yeah.
Did you get your food?
Finally.
Oh,
I'm hangry, so I'm gonna eat. But I'll mute myself.
okay. Coming now.
Hello.
You're here.
Sorry. I was eating my meatball sub. I decided to not go with the bowl of meatballs and went with the meatball sub.
I mean, you're still having meatballs, and that's what counts.
They were good. It was really good.
I was gonna eat before we came back, but the Uber delivery guy, I don't know where he put my
Fucked
first
up?
order. It's all your food's here, and I was like,
Where?
and the only note he left was door, 13. I'm like, okay.
So
And then
did
he would
you
answer his phone. So
did you reorder?
I got a refund, removed his tip, and then reordered it and tipped the new guy.
You guys better.
Yeah.
Was he cute?
No.
Oh, man.
Not really.
They usually aren't.
No, they aren't. I know that there was one, and I know my husband's probably listening to this, but he knows, okay? But there was a fill-in for the male guy, and I was like, oh, hello. And yeah, that's all.
I'm looking for Lexi's picture of, okay, she's at her mom's deck area. It looks really
Right.
cozy out there.
Wait, was this in the Discord?
In the general chat.
Okay. It might take a few minutes for it to load, so.
It's the desert, bruh. Where you think I live? But I got tired of 50 Shades of Brown, so I kept tossing seeds, shouting, something, anything, just grow. And now it has lots of grass and flowers. Also, I forgot to ask, what did you guys get up to?
So I had to have a little discussion with my oldest for something that had happened. But when we went to talk to him, you should have seen his face. He did not know anything about it. He's like, what? Like, and
Something
so,
bad?
Yeah. Just the fact that he got a cell phone without asking. When it's under my husband's name. So I had to talk to him about it. But he didn't even realize he was doing, like, he clicked on it or anything. He was just looking at cell phones. He didn't realize, oops, as I drop things, he didn't realize that he pressed the button to do it. So anyways, so I had talking to him about that, which his reaction was priceless. Like, it was great. Because the first thing we came up to him was, thanks for the birthday gift, because my husband's birthday is this month. So it was funny. I got a little bit more done in this thing. But I got to hold on, let me see. I am 4 minutes and 37 seconds into chapter 23.
Ooh, okay. So we're in the same chapter. I'm like 12 minutes through it.
Okay. What?
Let me just say, and I posted this in the Discord, but when the heck did Jake become a trauma-informed therapist?
I don't know. I was going to actually ask you, like, are the things he's doing, is that something?
No, and that's actually a complaint to have about the book, that he is like full-on exposure therapying her without giving her the coping skills. You can't just talk somebody through a traumatic experience. It's not like that. Some of the stuff is accurate where he's like, write it down. Like, you want to desensitize them, but like, what was he did he tie her back up to a tree?
No, not the tree. It wasn't a tree. It was like a saddle.
What chapter did you guys say you're on?
23.
Oh, I'm on chapter 10.
Sorry. You're spoiling. Sorry. But like, no, the stuff that he's doing, it's like, dude, no. There's this thing with exposure therapy where you have to assess their SUDs, which are subjective units of distress. Okay. So when you expose somebody to something that they find distressing, you then ask them, like, what level of distress are you at? Like from 0 to 10. 10 being the worst anxiety that you could feel right now, because that's usually the emotion people feel. And she's probably freaking out at 10, and he's like, it's okay, baby, just hold my hand.
Listen to my voice.
No, you got to start at like level 1 first, and then bring her down, and then like bump it up a little bit and bring her down. Like, you don't need to full on throw her into the deep end.
I mean, the only thing I can say about it is at least he's trying, right? Like, not many.
True.
Of these.
I think the idea is there. It's just not being executed well.
Yeah.
So,
there was one thing I was gonna say about the one chapter, and now I don't remember what it was. It'll come to me. You can ask Koda what. Oh wait, he's leaving. I was just gonna be like, you ask Koda what he's, So
Koda's like on chapter 10.
Yeah.
I think he said. So I think he'll finish today if he keeps on it. But he's also over at Neva sprints too, which I left up here. That. So if you haven't hopped over to Neva's channel to say hi or chat for a little bit or anything like that, I hung out there for a little bit while she was talking, and I saw Koda pop on, and I was like, oh, Koda's in 2 places. This is cool.
I know. I was like, wait.
But yeah, she's I think she's diamond painting right now. And I saw that she started listening to Knotted. So we kind of like inadvertently got her participating in SMUTELLA.
I did see her comment. Where is it now?
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick.
Oh yeah, started Knotted. I love Savannah Peachwood.
Yeah, so I know she was looking for short books on Audible, and Koda was like, well, Knotted is on there. It's Audible exclusive. And she was like, oh, okay, because like 8 hours at normal speed. So she was like, all right.
Shit, sorry. A bird just flew down and scared me. I don't know why. Holy crap. But anyways, yeah, because like I have it on 2 times speed right now. And
me too.
Now I have 49 minutes and 46 seconds.
Yep. I got 45 minutes left. I'm like, I'll finish it next sprint for sure. I got really distracted the last sprint with ordering food. And then I did finish my diamond painting though. So I can start the next
Actually, it's funny because I'm going to show you right here. I have a couple of spots here where there's like random ones.
Oh.
I kind of tipped my whole tray.
Oh no. That's the worst.
While I was listening, I was listening to a sex scene. The tray went whoop, everywhere.
Sorry, I had to eat real quick because I was gonna probably hurt somebody.
All good.
You're good.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit up my next one, which is this.
That's so nice.
I'm so excited to work on. I don't know. Do you guys like to start from the top or the bottom?
I'm right-handed, so I usually start in the bottom right corner.
That's what I do too, but then I get really annoyed when I get to the top.
To be honest, I've been doing this for the last month or 2.
When you get halfway done, Vanessa, flip it upside down.
I do that, but then I have to read the letters upside down.
I started on
fair.
his face. So I started in the middle.
Oh, I've never done that. Maybe I'll do that.
I kind of like went to the middle, and then I obviously went a little bit down here, and then I was up here, and then I fully went up for the background.
This
Like-
one has weird symbols on it.
Did you have like release paper on it, or?
Yeah, I have the weird. Well, it's not weird. This is the paper that I have.
Oh, you have the plastic.
It's the plastic paper.
Did you just hold it back while you're doing it, or?
No, I just ripped it all off.
See, I can't do that because the cat hair gets all over the paint.
I mean, my hair was like kind of
air.
falling off, and I'm like, oh, pull
This is
that
what
off.
I have. It's like
Release paper, yeah.
yeah, I don't know what
Okay.
you call it. Like on
I
one
have some of
side.
that. Mine's just blank.
Yeah, I wanted mine to look cute.
I kind of like, I don't use anything. I just go, let's go.
Yeah, I might you know what? Because this one is challenging, maybe I'll just start in the middle to make it even more challenging. So why not? And it also has like weird symbols like teardrops and asterisks and
What?
moons.
That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, because if you have more than, what is it, 24 in the alphabet? 24
No, let me
letters?
show you.
Mine
Hold on.
has 26, but
How
it's
many
not-
letters are in the alphabet, you guys?
Like this is the key.
26.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like
It's,
that.
yeah, there's like no numbers. It's all like letters and symbols, but this is the one I'm gonna do. Let me show you full page.
Well, that's pretty.
I really like that. I need to get more.
I just bought like 4.
So, Koda, what did you do?
Oh yeah, what did you do? He ate. He got mad at the driver.
I finally ate. Yeah, I ordered food. I listened to Nada, and I did some work in like the library / bedroom.
And how are you enjoying Knotted so far?
It makes me laugh sometimes, to be honest with you. It's a little corny, but it's entertaining. So yeah.
I will say yes, I agree with you that some of the sexy scenes, even when they're adults, are kind of corny.
Just even some of the dialogue is kind of corny, but I mean, it's not bad. I'm not
Yeah.
like,
It's like
I'm
I
not
don't
like
dislike it.
over here like angry about it or anything.
Mhm.
It's entertaining, and that's what I'm here for. So
I'm glad this is your first cowboy smut book.
Then
That's
you're
a
gonna
bad
go to a mafia one next, right?
I'm told to do it.
Sam said, "Hey, I'm back reading Local Woman Missing and A Promise of Peridot." Tell me if I'm saying this word wrong. I don't know if it's Peridot. Peridot. Okay.
It's Peridot, actually.
Been hopping back and forth between them today.
Sorry, I looked it up yesterday because, or maybe it was the day before.
What is a
Because I was
peridot?
wondering the same
I
thing.
believe, isn't it a diamond or something? Not a diamond, a gem or
It's
something
a
like that.
green gemstone, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Cool.
Look, I know things.
Amal's also back. And RC. Members of Spotify, I have a question. I'm new and I was wondering when my hours are done on Spotify, does that delete the free audiobooks I downloaded? My sister offered me Spotify and her 15 hours.
So I've never used the audiobooks on Spotify, but to my understanding, only the main account holder gets the hours of audiobook. So like I'm on my mom's family, so I don't get audiobook. Which is a shame because my mom doesn't listen to audiobooks, but
Yeah.
what do you do? And then what was the other thing? It's just the hours to my understanding. So you get however many hours that you get, and you can listen up to that point, and then it's not going to return your audiobook. I don't think it's just not going to let you listen to any more of it if it's over the hour limit.
I don't know too much about this.
Me neither.
Finished Knotted. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Based on initial thoughts, it's sitting at a 2.5. I don't think my rating will be that low, but I did ask Dee to post a little bit more spoilery thoughts on the Discord so we can kind of chat when we're done. But she said it's not a book I would instinctively recommend. And I will say Dee Dee does read dark romance, so this isn't like a new genre to her. But it's also not one I tell someone to read once they familiarize themselves with the triggers. I think my issue with it is that some parts have a lot of detail and some don't. And there are more than one instance that left me confused. Like, why would you add that? And why skip that part? And then I think she had them in the Discord. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I had some thoughts as well, especially about like the mental health stuff, like the therapy stuff, and just the overuse of the songs. Like, again, it's not going to be a 2.5 for me, but I'm like, I'm leaning right now like 3.75-ish. That's kind of where I'm falling right now. I have less than an hour left, but I need to work on some assignments. I'll try to listen to something less erotic because I'll be near my family. So BRB, hopefully.
I seen Courtney's message.
Yeah, that would make for interesting commentary. Speaking of that, my grandmother, I visited her last year in October, November, something like that, I think. And we were driving to I have twin cousins who just turned 1. And we were driving there and she started asking me about, was there like about my sex life? And I was like, what? What? I was like, Grandma, we're not going to talk about this in the car.
I mean, good travel talk, right?
And then she tried to tell me, when I was your age, you know, this boy like fancied me or whatever. And I was like, okay.
Get it, Grandma.
Like, I don't want to know this. I'll listen between ink and shadows. I've never heard of this. What is this? Ink and shadows.
Fantasy.
No, it says a witty and page-turning Southern cozy.
Okay. See, I'm getting all them wrong today. So, you know, my guess is not good.
Yay for finishing, Dee Dee. Sorry it was not good, but yay for being done. And then I was still stuffing my face with meatballs, so my bad. I read to page 251 of Done and Dusted. What are we eating, Koda?
I always get like the cold sandwich from Arby's because I'm not I try not to be a huge fast food person. So it was just the turkey bacon ranch market side and strawberry lemonade. I did get some mozzarella sticks. I was going to get fries, but I have Uber One and you have to meet $15 to get free delivery. So I upgraded.
And what's the temperature where you're at, Koda?
Oh, good Lord.
Hot?
Yeah, it's pretty warm today. Let's see.
It's kind of chilly here because it's so windy. It's 63, but it's so windy.
It is 76 degrees.
It's going to be 77 tomorrow here.
It's supposed to be 77 today, so by 6.
Sorry, Donna, I don't know what that is in Celsius.
Tomorrow.
Okay, well, what'd you say it is right now where you are?
It's 76.
Okay, and Vanessa?
63.
Okay, so for Fahrenheit, because I think that's what you guys are on, it's 50 Fahrenheit here for me.
Okay.
For right now. And then I think, yeah, it's supposed to rain all freaking week. The only day it doesn't rain is Monday and Tuesday. The highest day I'm having is a 61.
No, tomorrow and Monday are both 77. And then it's like 75, 75, 74. We got a hot week coming up.
And for anybody that has Celsius, it is, as of right now, 10 Celsius. It feels like 7.
I wish I could make those conversions in my head.
I'm literally on my weather network, and there's a thing where I can go from Celsius to Fahrenheit. So I was like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I always just Google it. I guess it's because I
Shauna,
can't remember the formula either.
you guys see this? Shauna, okay, 62 pages left of Knotted. So I read 190 pages in 75 minutes.
It's because she said almost 4 times speed.
Oh my goodness. James read 78 pages. So that's like a page a minute, which is awesome. Yes, Shauna.
What are you doing? Well, we know what you're doing, but
only have 160 pages left, so I'm hoping to get this book done in the next 2 sprints, and I cannot wait to hear what you think. I finished Knotted. What do you think? Tying to a tree is a form of therapy, apparently. Nope. Listen to me. Yes, Jake playing therapist was what I did not like. It's kind of weird because especially he didn't go to school for any of this. Like, where did he learn this from?
I mean, I'll admit some of the therapy, aka sexual therapy, that can still happen. I'm okay with that.
True. But it's like I wish they would have been like, where did you learn this from? You know, like
yeah. Like obviously the only thing I heard was Google, that he like searched it up.
Google, Dr. Google's not always the most helpful. I'm already having PTSD of tying to a tree. 18% left in The Quiet Tenant, so close to the end, and I know something is coming. Yes. Cannot wait. I came back, just finished chapter 12 of Knotted, and I'm starting to struggle a bit. I need more romance, and so far there's just not enough of it for me.
That's how I felt.
I can see this.
It's coming though.
It's not super heavy on the romance in the middle, but it's like, I think where we're at now, Donna, they're starting to.
They're starting. We well, like I said, I kind of like, woof, this thing everywhere. I was like, he did what?
I'm a little too excited.
It's all right. You should have seen when I was looking up those diamond paintings and I sent you guys them.
Oh yes, Donna, you can share them in the Discord.
I forgot. Okay.
Some of them are spicy.
It was funny because I should have had my camera on, to be honest, because I'm sitting here because I was trying to find the cowboy one, and because I'm having to use them like Amazon Canada, it don't got it. So I was like, let's just see what they got here, and I seen those, and my face, I was like,
they're hot.
Like my face was like, ah.
Someone's racing over there, Koda.
Dude, it's because of that highway I showed you guys this morning. It's right outside the dope. And then the door's open, and it's too hot to close it. Sorry, guys.
Okay. 65% of God Killer. Zach is here reading Unshackled by the Witch Queen by Luna Fury, so book 4. 4 hours later than I planned. All good. I'll be here for a while. Prepping to start my new diamond painting. What is yours of, Courtney? Dang, Koda, that name though. Yeah, did y'all see his name? Wild Will Catchcock.
Willie. I'm just gonna keep reading it as that.
Should I change it to Willie?
Oh my gosh.
You're fine. You can keep it like that. I'm okay with that.
I always start in the corner. It doesn't matter.
Willies, don't we?
It doesn't matter top or bottom. Like Vanessa, I don't want to read letters upside down. I start in a corner, usually at the bottom, and then I turn it in every direction. Like right now, mine's upside down since I'm working at the top. That's what I do usually is I'll go upside down. But this Mulan one, I actually started from the top corner and went down. But usually I go bottom right to up, which was okay. I don't know. I got in order of the numbers, the Virgo in me.
Is that a book?
I'm a Virgo, so you.
Hello, Stormy. I'm reading Throne of Glass. Very nice. Mine are weird. The letters are huge, and the numbers are small size. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that one. I know, me too. I saw it and I was like, I gotta get this. How far did you get?
Chapter 10.
Peridot is my birthstone. Ooh, it's pretty. Thanks for the sprints. I've got to go to work. Have a fun night. Have a good work night. For work day, work night. Shauna?
Work time.
Work time.
Good work time.
Bring your grandma to Smutella. No, thank you.
I mean, she's probably interested.
Okay. Oh, well, no, wait. I was gonna say something. I was gonna be like, I should bring my mom in these, and then I remembered my mom has no filter, and she will bring out every dirty little laundry she's got.
My grandmother is actually very opposite of me in some ways. Like she's super conservative. She even had some opinions on, she's like, if you vote for so-and-so, I will never speak to you again. And I was like, dang.
I mean, you hear me on these sprints right now. Obviously, I'm not saying as much as I probably would in person or not on live, but my mom's 10 times worse. She will just, you're live and she don't care. She'll just be like, oh, I had it this way in bed. And I was like, no.
Like, Mom, I don't want to hear that.
I mean, we always joke around with my husband. He's going to probably say something if he's hearing or sleeping. Who knows? But when we first start being together, I'm not going to actually say what it is, but he went to go to the bathroom the one early morning and he overheard my mother and her boyfriend.
Well, when I was a kid, I fully walked in on my dad and my stepmom, and I was like, because I was asking for cereal, and I was like, oh, never mind, goodbye.
I remember I was waiting, and this is called, well, obviously I'm not that old, but like, because like Koda's here, you know, I'm not calling you old.
Thanks.
I'm not.
Grandpa Koda.
Anyways, I was waiting for my mom to get out of the video, like VHS store, you know. I don't remember. I think it was Jumbo Video, to be honest. I think that's what it's called. And I was sitting in the car. I was waiting. I was bored, you know. So what does a bored, like, 7-year-old do? They go through the glove department of the car, you know. I'm bored. I wish I didn't. I located photos of my mother and father that I did not want to see.
It's not an odd place to keep those photos.
Not something I want to see.
No. And I get this, Nikki, my grandmother, no thank you. She will not be the excavator in our garden of tools. No. 69.
I want Garden of Tools on a t-shirt.
Yes.
It's
Needs to happen.
here. Oh, go ahead. What did you say, Donna?
Oh, I said it needs to happen.
I mean, I did work on some of the merch. So it's coming. I want to figure out where people are making these really really nice fancy bookmarks that have that velvety feel, like that on some of the books. You know that, like, it's
Feels kind of like leather.
not leather, but like it's so smooth. It's not matte and it's not glossy. It's like,
ooh, that would be a nice.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It feels like softish.
yeah. What is that called? Because I can't. I wish I could like let y'all know what it feels like if you don't know what I'm talking about. Loving Flawless so far. It's much better than I anticipated. I think it's going to be a 4.75. I think that's what I rated it. Jake went to the University of Google. Sure did. Are you reading Knotted, Courtney? Hello, Crystal. Just joining. I'm halfway through Wild Love, so might be able to finish today. I'm excited because I'm going to start that on Monday. Not sure what I think of the book, to be honest. I think I'm going to have to sit on my thoughts for a bit. And Neva's here, of course, saying hello. My birthstone is garnet. Mine is amethyst.
I'm sapphire.
What's mine?
What month?
What's mine? I don't know.
December 15th.
Let's see.
I think it's
December.
Diamond. Maybe.
Is it diamond?
That's wrong.
Is it?
It is.
Turquoise.
Ooh, yes. Okay. See, it's a long word, so I just kind of.
No, the newer updated one is Tanzanite.
Oh. Okay. The basement daddy says my mother-in-law is unfiltered and keeps going.
I told you.
It still gives me nightmares. Oh no. Maybe you need to go see Dr. Google, Jake, and have exposure therapy
Dr.
with
Google
him.
Jake.
Probably tie you to a post or whatever the heck he does.
Make you write your feelings down.
Right? I'm just being silly. I know. It's funny. It was a good comment. I got it though. I just want to let you know that. Just in case nobody understood why she said excavators, because like Nikki's the snowplow. We have our men in the book club. Book club are usually rakes, and then our hoes or whatever are shovels. So garden tools. Hello,
Definitely.
Donna's husband.
Yes.
I think I will pass on Dr. Google. You want Dr.B? You can have Dungeon Master Donna. Dungeon Mistress Donna.
Mistress.
There you go. I was like, Dungeon Master didn't sound right. We're not playing D&D here.
I really need to find pins or something. Not pins. I do not want to pin this to my head. Right? No.
Bobby pins?
Well, I guess it's pinning.
Okay. Yeah.
I love pinning too, so I had to.
Okay, so let's do another 75 and finish this book for me and Donna.
Yeah.
And Koda will catch up. Donna, what are you going to start after you finish this?
Good question. I did start that Rein. Wait.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Rein her in.
Rein her in.
It's either rein her in or rein me in, something like that.
But then I kind of also am tempted by the Buck Me Daddy one because it's only a 2-hour long audiobook.
Oh,
so
okay. Neva, did you hear that? Where did you get yours? Everand?
Yeah.
Back on in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's on Everand.
So I guess suggest this to Neva.
Buck Me Daddy.
If she's looking for something short.
I gotta find. Probably go into the chat too.
But okay, let's sprinty sprint. Is Neva about to start her chatty bit?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. Sprint time. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I finished Knotted, and I pretty much landed on a 3.75 like I thought I was going to. But for the reasons why I had listed earlier, like just some of the semi-inaccurate mental health stuff and little weird things that were happening throughout. But I overall thought it was a decent book. Like, I enjoyed myself. What about you guys?
I'm up to chapter 17 now, which is about 50 some odd percent through the book.
Good.
It says I have an hour left.
That's good.
I jacked it up to 3 times speed. Shauna, I was jealous. I was getting the Shauna FOMO. So
Oh, gosh.
I don't know if I can do 3.5, but 3 times speed's all right. I'm handling it.
What about you, Donna?
I got 7 minutes and 3 seconds left. A little corner left of this diamond painting, and I ate half my McDonald's.
So you're like probably at the lovey-dovey spicy stuff right now.
I just got to the point where so-and-so has gotten out. And that ending part of that.
Okay. Oh, so if you saw my comment in the Discord, I said chapter 26, I hate this effer. Because there's like, he's just an a-hole.
Koda's like,
I thought it was a decent start, and I'm going to switch over. After, I'm going to like give myself a minute, because that was a lot of emotions in that book. Like, you were kind of going like up and down and up and down.
Roller coaster ride.
Yeah, I actually have, I forgot about this, but the other night I started watching The Maze Runner, and then I started watching The Scorched Trials, and I had like these, like credits or whatever through Amazon Prime to use. So I got the movies for free, and now they're going to expire in like 3 hours. So I'm sitting here trying to finish. I'm like halfway through the movie. I'm trying to finish it. I'm on Scorched Trials right now. So I'll probably finish that out in the next sprint, and then I'll switch over to Done and Dusted. I'm on chapter 3. So
have you watched The Maze Runner before?
No, that was my first time the other day.
Okay.
You read them?
I read the books, and then the one, I can't remember what it's called. I think it was like the 4th book, which was actually a prequel.
There's 2 prequels.
Yeah, I read the first one. Let me look.
I own the first one. I haven't read them, but I've watched all the movies.
Book.
Actually, I think I own all the movies.
Maybe I read both of them. I don't know. Whatever one was like, they went back in time to...
I haven't read the prequels, so I wouldn't know, but there's the Kill Order and Fever Code.
I think it was Fever Code. I ended up not finishing because I was so freaking bored.
Maybe it's because you didn't read the one that came before it.
No, I think I did read both. Like,
oh, Kill Order?
Yeah.
It's really dark in my room right now, even though the sun finally showed up. I look really dark. Like I'm a ghost. You can see how white I am.
Oh my gosh. So Shauna finished Knotted, but doesn't know what to rate it yet. Just gonna sit on her thoughts. That's okay. Let me scroll up here. Hello to James. And then, like, right when the sprint started, I was like, Koda, wait, how much time's left? And I looked on her stream, and there were like 10 seconds, so she was about to chat. So I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna go sprint now. And then Neva started talking, like when you showed up. I'm back, and also I'm loving Neva's conversation too. So I listened to like up to when she finished talking, and then I listened to the book. So It's just like interesting learning about not only people, but people's experiences and like them teaching you some stuff. So I went to have dinner and we'll now keep reading Ice Planet Barbarians. I think you're on book 2, right? Beatrice. Hi, James. Beatrice, welcome back. Hi, Rob. I hope I remembered the name right. And Donna, I think, confirmed later.
I did.
Chapter 5 and finish.
Wait, sorry. It was supposed to be Roger, not Rob.
Go to chapter 5 and finish my assignment and exam prep for Thursday. That is so nice to be ahead of schedule. Watching Vengeance 2017. That is awesome. Also clean my room. I may clean my brother's basement downstairs. That's nice.
Basements can be dangerous.
OMG Koda, your name. Shauna's new video did go up, by the way. So this is the one where I think her mom picked her books, and all I saw on the bottom left of her thumbnail was her crying face. So she was talking about that earlier. One of the books that her mom picked like made her cry, and she like got it on camera. So
is that the reading vlog?
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
I might go watch that too to kind of like cleanse my palate of this book.
Get all the like sadness, like sad crying ones happening.
Right.
With the mushy.
Hi, Brittany. No, in my cowboy mood at the moment, but catching up on my 30 and 30 manga. And Rose said, what manga are you reading right now, Brittany?
I was gonna ask what number Brittany's at.
Yeah, what number are you? If you're still here, what number are you at?
I'm like, I just saw this because she tagged us in her story on Instagram.
I've not been on Insta like all day today. Other than this morning to like.
Brittany is reading Moriarty the Patriot. Or maybe that's what she finished.
What number is it? Or we don't know.
Out of 30, what number?
Out of 30, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Also, I thought this was funny for Patricia. So Patricia said, finished, done, and dusted, and poured myself a huge glass of Chardonnay. That was my 69th book of 2014. So appropriate for SMUTELLA.
That is.
Hi, Brittany. And then Quinn said, my migraine has turned to a 103 fever. I definitely fell asleep for a while there. I hope you feel better. I wonder what's going on. Like, why do you have a fever? 107 pages read. Only have 34 pages to go. Awesome. I love all the progress today. Page 257, A Wild Love. Currently on 70% of IPB2. I think I'll stop my reading for the day. I have read a lot of pages today, and it's 11 p.m. here. Sounds very productive, Beatrice. Just got to chapter 10, getting closer to finishing the spring clean on Sun's room and firing up the grill for supper. Ooh, what you gonna cook? Or grill, I guess. Hi, Kayla. I'm reading Behind the Net by Stephanie Archer. Oh, I hear good things about this. This is like a hockey romance.
Okay.
Zach got to page 72. It's the best one since book 1.
What's Zach reading?
It's a book by Luna Fury. I can't remember the name. Something about the witch.
I think
Wicked something.
Oh wait, it's at the bottom. Oh, wait.
I think that's the 5th book.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's 5th book. But it has witch in the name, so
yeah. About book 5, To Discipline a Witch. Something about a witch. That's all I remember. And Luna Fury.
That's all I heard.
By the way, I've been here in the background doing some of my stuff, but I've had you on in the background. Well, thank you. And yes, book 2. Someone can come clean our basement. Amal. Hey Joe, what's up? Reading Here We Go Again by Alice Cochran. Is that how you say it? Cochran? Cochran? I don't know. It's amazing.
I was gonna say Coutrin.
It's got to be one of those.
For SMUTELLA, it's Coutrin. I read about 70 pages of God Killer, which got me to finish the book, and I think so far I have read about between 30 and 40% of IPB. That is awesome. That's a lot of reading today. Taken by the Witch Queen is book 1. But what's the book you're reading right now, Zach, is what I was asking. It's one of those. I should probably write my review, too, of Knotted before I forget about the book.
I should do that when I'm done.
My
and
review
vlog, because I'm
have very many
vlogging.
words.
You don't have any words?
I usually, yeah, I probably won't have much to say.
Are you going to get drunk again?
I don't know.
I need a break.
I mean, it's so taxing. And it's early yet. I started early yesterday and it did not do
Well, it's
me
5 o'clock
good.
now.
Actually, here it's 6:17. So
Well, for Koda, is it like 5 now?
It's 4.
Oh, just kidding. Okay.
Yesterday I started at 5 Brittany's time. That was a justification I made. And I told you how that ended, so
yeah. Maybe wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, till like 9.
We'll just have one and then we'll pass out.
Yeah, that sounds better than. I did have a good time, like especially over at Katie's because we played games, and I was truly unhinged. So good thing it was in the private.
Well, some people want you to start, Cody. It's 11 p.m. where Beatrice is.
Oh, well, that's too late. Now it's too late to drink.
I mean, last night, when I was still on Nikki's channel, and it was like close to or after midnight here, and like my neighbors were so loud coming home from the bar, and like I could hear every word that they were saying, and like I looked out the window because I was like, what's going on? And like the person had to be helped into their house for how drunk they were, and I was like, wow.
Wait, how long did you guys go last night?
I think it was like almost 11 for Nikki.
Oh, okay. Well, I was asleep.
It was like 12 something, 12:30, I think, when we finished on my
side. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you're a few hours ahead of me, so is that what you said? So 10:30 my time you guys quit? I was out. I don't know what time we ended at Katie's, but I'm sure I went to bed right after that.
Like, I got off of Nikki's sprints, and then I was like, maybe I should try to finish this book tonight. Obviously, I didn't. I made it to like chapter 12, but I sat here listening to the book, and then I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. And then I was back up around 5:45. And then I went on, like, jumped on Claire's sprints at 6 a.m. And then I've been technically on sprints all day.
Sprint queen over here.
I mean, I do got the crown. I get it.
That's true. That's true.
You probably wouldn't see it.
Christina's making some barbecue chicken with pasta.
Good.
This sounds real good. I'm already hungry again.
Same, and I just ate.
No. I was also in the cleaning mood in the morning, so I cleaned the floor of my room, bathroom, I think that water closet.
Beatrice has been cleaning all day.
I know. I also changed the sheets. I've been sitting here like all day. I need to go walk my dog again. Koda, love the colors and the plants.
Thanks.
And the book is called Unshackled by the Witch Queen.
Oh,
Thank
that
you.
sounds so good. Maybe get some ideas.
Oh,
be a
Koda.
witch queen in the basement.
I'm on my second glass of wine, if that makes you feel any better about
There you
starting.
go. This is the Chardonnay, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm. It's early in Portugal. When you go out here, normally it's at midnight that you start drinking. I'm freaking asleep.
What?
For sure. Let's take me out before 8. Take me home before 10.
Yeah. Got to 82% of God Killer. I didn't adult at all. I browsed skincare. That's self-care though.
Yeah.
Is that Voxer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds so familiar. I had to have Voxer for like I worked at a hospital at one point and they had Voxer as like the text message system between other like doctors and stuff. And I hated it.
I just got Voxer because Laura and I are buddy reading, and I was like, I have no idea what this is. So I downloaded it, and
I
then
love Voxer.
right as Laura messaged, I was like, where's that noise coming from? Because I was like, it sounded so cool.
Why Voxer over like WhatsApp?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really like WhatsApp because I get a lot of spam in WhatsApp. I'm
Oh.
always constantly getting spam. And
I do get those like random like numbers messaging me or trying to like call.
Get added to groups that are trying to sell you like sex and shit stuff. And I'm just like, okay,
I got enough over here.
So it's morning in Australia, so that's probably Nicole.
Yeah, she did message me earlier too on Insta because I was like, oh, I can't do the teleportation train next Thursday because I have to go. I'll be on plane. So yeah.
Oh.
But let's see. If we go for like 75 minutes, that's like 7 something. And then we'll chat for a little bit and then we'll probably have like 2 more sprints and be done. So somewhere between 11 and 12 hours of sprinting today.
Yeah, the only thing I put on my calendar was SMUTELLA, so Neva's sprints are a bonus for me. And
I
basically all I have is sprints.
Actually, speaking of this, I'm actually I was gonna cancel my sprints on the 22nd because you're doing the 12-hour and I wanted to be at the ending one. I was like, maybe I'll just cancel my
sprint. What time were you supposed to be?
For like 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It actually gives me like the only thing it isn't bad, like that is bad, is that I don't get the views, which is fine. I'd rather be here having fun than
I wish that like YouTube would do this thing that Twitch does where you could like if you're not on your channel, you could broadcast someone's channel to yours. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah. No,
so like
StreamYard lets you. Like
yeah, but you have to set it up and you have to like have the person sign in with their like Gmail or whatever.
There's a button on our screen that says
it's on the corner.
To your audience.
To your audience.
Where?
It's in the
on Donna and I's screen because we're guests.
Yeah.
There's a button that says stream this to your audience.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like, should I press it? But I'm like, I don't know what it's gonna do.
Why don't you try it? Try it one day. And then like cause then you'd get your, I'm assuming you would get
because that's how Neva and Nicole do Thursday nights. That's why it's the same stream on both of their channels.
Well, see, the only way I knew how to do it was because like when I did Reindeer Readathon with Hannah, we had to share like each other's email and password. And I was like, well, this is kind of weird, but I trusted her. So
Neva's in the comments.
Okay.
Nicole and her do share a thing, but there is a there's a button for guests to press now. I think it's a newer feature, and it's only for people who have paid StreamYard accounts. So since you have a paid StreamYard account, it gives us that option. I've never tried it.
Okay,
maybe what I'll do is on the 22nd, I'll try it. See what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I'll probably still cancel the ones I have up though. Just so nobody's like, you know.
Yeah, that'd be interesting though to see what happens because I just always wondered.
It'll ask you where you want to stream it to, and you could just stream it to the one that you have scheduled already if it's the same time.
I could do that.
Yeah, Donna's there.
Change the photo. I'll take one of the photos from here for SMUTELLA.
I can send you the template if you want it, the thumbnail.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. You can try it out. I'll be your test run.
Yeah, because then you could get like watch hours that way too.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm on with you guys when you test it because I want to be here to see how it goes. I want all the details. No, just because that way I won't have to test it myself. You can tell me if it works. And how
And if there's another night, Donna, because I know next week I'm doing Monday and Wednesday.
Oh wait, I do have Wednesday. I was coming on Wednesday.
So, yeah.
Now, do I have to have like a set already, like a sprint already set, or no?
I have no idea.
That's the question.
I don't know. I could click it now and see what it asks you. It's not just stream automatic. Here, I'll click it. Watch out.
Start streaming random.
Okay, so I clicked it and it says pick a destination, and then I can pick YouTube.
You can do a title,
and then it asks title,
and
privacy
schedule for later.
You can even do it privately so that you could test it.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least it didn't go like right to streaming.
You cannot edit the schedule because it's already live. So when you click save changes, it probably just
so would you have to do it before
live on your channel?
You would have to click that button before I go live, maybe?
No, it just won't let you reschedule because it's already live. So you fill out your information, your description, title, and everything, and then whether you want it to be private or public or whatever. And then I guess you click OK. I guess we could try it on the private side because then it wouldn't actually.
It wouldn't do anything.
Post it.
Test it out. I mean, I've done that.
Test.
I've tested on.
I'll let Koda do it.
Test dual screen.
And James finished flawless, by the way. Absolutely amazing. 4.75. Oh, wait.
It says that I'm streaming to my channel. So let me
see. Yeah. It says guest destination from Wild Willie Catchcock. You are live. Popped up in the corner for me. View on YouTube.
Oh, and it does say on mine, comments will be posted to multiple channels. At the very bottom.
I can't actually look at it because it's private, but it did link me to your YouTube.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't find it either because it's private, I guess.
You did private, so I can't go and be like, oh, 2 people are live.
I don't know how to get to my private. Oh, your videos.
Have a good night, James, and have a good work day tomorrow. Make it public.
Make it public. No, it just says test. It's really lame, Christina.
Test to figure things out.
We'll do it publicly when we do it on purpose. Now that we've tested it and know how it works and that we don't have to share passwords and all that good stuff.
Yeah, so that's way better.
Awesome.
Way better.
See.
So much easier.
Now I can also remove it.
The best test would be if we can see it.
We'll find that out.
I can see it.
Koda can see it.
I can see that I'm
Maybe
live,
what I'll do
privately live
is on Wednesday I could test run and like try it publicly.
Yeah.
And then on Monday we can full like all day sprint.
Yeah. And then we'll just make sure, be like, go to Donna's channel, hit the like, comment, so
Yeah.
that way, like, you get stuff too.
So I just stopped it and removed it from YouTube. So let me see if that worked. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay. Wow. The things
Look
we
at
go
us like
through.
learning together. It's very educational.
It's the best way to learn.
These kids are dealt with. Not a fan of this adulting thing.
I'm sorry. I've been having so much fun without you.
Did you just throw them all in the basement?
Well, I don't know if they want to be down there.
I was like, are we going to have a new account come up being like the basement child?
Basement children. Children dwellers.
The
No.
children
dwellers. I get what you were going for, but that was great.
Yeah, it's around there. But like I said, I don't think the basement would be the best place for them to be.
We are everywhere. It's true. Wait, basement baby.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the comments for both channels will show up in StreamYard here behind the scenes for us, and they'll be interlaced as if they were all on one stream. And then if we comment in the chat, it posts it to both channels. So like if you're talking to some specific person that's not on the other channel, everybody on the other channel might be like,
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's usually what I'll do for both Nicole and Neva, is like I'll have them up on separate screens so that it stays live for both of them, instead of like, because sometimes when you have them in the tabs, one person's will stay live, but the other one will stop wherever you
left off.
I don't know how, whatever.
I put them split screen so it doesn't do that.
I was going to make a comment for the fact that if we wrote and it'd be on both sides and one side wouldn't know what we were talking about, I was going to bring up about we should just write basement baby. And then like nobody would know.
You're like, what? Yes, Rachel, you do win. Best comments. I'm good. They can stay out of my basement.
It's all mine.
It's mine.
Oh gosh.
Goodness me.
Does your husband read?
Sorta.
Does he read smut?
I've made him read The Fourth Wing, and he wanted to read Iron Flame. So like there's that. He hasn't really read smut much, but he's heard my stuff. So
make him listen to the Buckle Daddy, whatever it's
Buck Me Daddy.
Buck Me Daddy. Like Buckle Daddy?
I don't know. Maybe a Buckle Daddy might do too.
Well, don't they call the girls who want to do the cowboys like buckle bunnies?
I think so.
And then the hockey ones are puck bunnies.
Oh, I heard that one. I've heard that one. Yeah. Yeah, I actually was gonna do.
I try to do this with my partner. He's like, I don't care.
Actually, to be honest, I was gonna turn my computer around, but I'm not gonna do that. You don't want to see this mess on here. But so for my secret vlog, in one of the the whole book almost, this thing, that's all I'm gonna say, it's a thing. He tends to so it's a he thing. He tends to leave certain notes for this girl. And I was telling my husband about it, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I want notes. That's so cute. And then what's he do? I have gotten 3 sets of little notes.
Aww. That's so
awesome.
cute. Wait, what does it say? Waking up to your face is as beautiful as watching a cool spring sunrise.
Sunrise.
Oh, that is so cute. And then When I look into your eyes, I'm reminded of beautiful stars on a clear summer's night. Aww. You are my cup of tea, hot and sweet. That's so cute.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I just taped them at the corner of my desk. And then he's like, I'm going to have to like try to make it full of these notes. I was like, you do. Yes.
And then you can like, you know that was it epoxy stuff? You could put it over it and then that be your desk. Does that make sense?
That would be so cool. I could probably
You
do
can
that.
always see them. They're like locked in.
What I was going to say though, before I got into those notes, I was going to make a vlog on it, but then I decided it's only a small book. And I thought about his birthday, but I'm like, am I that harsh? Maybe. But anyways, that on a live, I would make him read the Unhinged book.
That book was not as unhinged as I thought it would be. It was just weird.
I mean, I'm looking for the weird, crazy stuff that me and him could read while our cameras are on.
The Weird Turkey.
I heard about that one. That's on the list someday.
Basement Daddy might need to start writing a romance book. And see what happens when he's let out of the dungeon. This is great.
Now I need to make him write a story.
Mm-hmm. Yes, handwritten notes. Let's make it trendy again.
Yeah.
I think they call comedian groupies chuckle fuckers.
Oh my God. For a minute there, I didn't read comedian groupies. I read Canadian groupies. And I was like, I didn't know we were, called that.
That's funny. Oh my goodness. Well, let's get to sprinting again. I am running out of time to watch this movie.
Let's see how fast I can see how much of this book I can get through.
You said you had like an hour left?
Yeah. I got another chatty bit in 10 minutes. So.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'm gonna try to finish this book. Well, I know I will. I got 7 minutes.
If you make yours read Weird Turkey, I will too, and they can commiserate.
They can go into the chat, into the Discord.
Yes, the Bromance Book Club. It's there now. Awesome. And it's not just for the book called Bromance Book Club. It's for the rakes to go.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great thing, but I think there should be something about rake in it.
Yeah, I'll probably change it.
The rake shed?
I mean, whenever my husband would go up to the cottage of his grandparents, he would always hide into the shed to have a cigarette. So
I'll have to think of a funny name for it.
Which book are you talking about?
The Weird Turkey
one or the Weird Turkey?
This is so sweet, Kayla. My fiance would write me notes in college and leave them around my dorm or my apartment when he left.
Sometimes on my paper, when I'm like doing my to-do list or anything, I'll go to sit down and I'm just doing whatever. And then I happen to look and I'm like, aw, he put I love you with like a little heart and wings.
My bestie's husband, for when he packs her lunch, he puts a little sticky note in her lunch every day, like, I'm so happy you're my wife and I love you and all this sweet stuff. I'm like, oh,
that's adorable.
If you want your husband to read something weird, try something like Bunny Girl by Julie Law.
Write that down. There's my paper.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to put us on a little sprinty sprint. And we'll see you guys in 75 minutes or in about 8 minutes on Neva's channel. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go?
Hello.
I pretty much just walked my dog and then came back and started watching the Scorched Trials. So I think I have like 40 minutes left on this movie. What about you guys?
You're muted.
I'm almost done with chapter 21.
Any thoughts so far?
I mean, it's a story.
Oh, I love it. I finished
And
the book. It was funny. I made the hubby come and sit on the bed. He technically laid on the bed. Didn't do anything, obviously.
Sure.
I mean, it was funny because I was like, well, I have about a minute left. And he's like, well, and I was like, no. And it's like, well, who doesn't have time now? And I was like, you. Anyways, I kind of like ranted, but not ranted, but I talked to him about it. And then I was like, you need to help me figure out this rating because I just didn't know what to do yet. I'm still unsure, but as of right now, it's sitting at a 3.
That's not too bad.
So, but I'm still unsure.
I'm exactly 69% into the book.
Look at that.
Have you decided what you're gonna start next, Donna?
Well, you mentioned about doing that whole like buck me daddy to let him listen to it. So I might wait.
I'm delulu now.
No, I'm gonna actually wait because he's exhausted. He's barely like slept. So I know he's gonna fall asleep. I need him to listen. So I'll do that maybe like tomorrow or the next time we're on sprints, probably. But it's there. So I have to listen to an audiobook because I gotta do my like making sure everything's good with this book because I finished this one today too. So I gotta do that. So I don't even know what audiobooks I got.
I'm downloading the Buck Me Daddy one. No.
Oh wait, no, I have 2 other ones. What am I talking about? I have that bad boy one.
Oh, yes, I know. Yeah, I remember you saying it before.
Let's see what it all depends. Well, it doesn't really depend on the how long they are. I like them long, so you know.
That's what she said.
My tired brain
This
is
one's called
coming out.
Ride, a Bad Boy Romance.
Yeah, 9 hours.
And it literally says save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Yeah, I know. I seen that and I was like, that's a good one. This other one I have, it's only 69 pages.
Oh.
But I don't think it's an audiobook. But it's that Branding the Virgin.
On Everand?
Yeah. Her name's Mary Jane.
Is that the same pose that What's-His-Face is doing on Knotted?
It is.
Like, let me show y'all. Let me make myself solo here. So this is Knotted. And then, no, it won't let me make the picture any. Okay.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, it's literally, well, I mean, the hands are on different sides, but it's about the same.
It's about the same. Cowboys know how to leave a mark. That's what this says.
What do I find? Goodness me.
Hold up. Wait a minute. This literally says Mary Jane wasn't looking for drama. All she wanted was a family of her own, so she decided to make that happen. A mix-up at the sperm bank leaves her with a baby in her belly, but the father is none the wiser.
Oops.
Saddle up and take an evening stroll with this easy quickie.
Yeah.
And then the dedication page says, dedicated to all those pregnant virgins out there. We hope your cowboy baby daddy treats you right. Giddy up. What the heck? Okay.
I thought I'd seen like some cowboy alien romance the other day too. So I was like, what's that all about?
Oh my goodness. Nikki would probably like that. Because Nikki likes monster smut.
Well, when I'm gonna search for it, and if I find it, I will put it in Discord.
Please do.
I'll do it now.
Koda, when you finish, what have you decided that you're gonna do?
I don't know.
I have recuperate.
I have some stuff that I'm like behind on, like Rebecca, and I guess just Rebecca so far. So I'm not sure. I probably will. I might wait on more cowboy romance until the next episode of SMUTELLA. I did get the 3 for today, but I don't know if I'll be able to get to them.
That's fine. Did you happen to get a copy of Wild Love?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did. Okay, perfect. Where'd you get it from?
Dee Dee hooked me up, so.
All right, so if you're looking for a hookup, on Venmo, ask Dee Dee. Let's see. Beatrice went to bed. She's probably gone, but good night, Beatrice. Sleep well. Everyone's just saying sleep well. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow either on Claire's or Katie's. And then Christina made the mistake of eating while reading the Were Turkey book, which does not sound good. It's so funny.
Turkey while reading it, though?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Because that would have been funny.
I think Christina was. I think she was telling me about it, and she was saying that she was actually eating turkey dinner.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that.
But yeah, no, I don't know.
Took a nap. Now I'm at 54% into knotted. That's awesome. 20% of behind the net. I'm loving my book. Highly recommend it. Wait, are you reading? What are you reading? Because I remember you saying Gothicana yesterday, I thought. But I don't know. You might have switched to something else. Let me scroll up. Where's Joe's last comment?
Reading Here We Go Again by Alison Cochran.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Recutrin.
Something's running.
The cooches.
Jean, I'm watching The Scorch Trials, which is the second movie in the Maze Runner series.
How are you liking it anyways?
I mean, I like it, but I also liked the books. It's very it's very YA, and it's also very like, what's the word? Not just like intense, but it just like keeps on going. Like it's like one thing after the next is happening to them, and they can't catch a break.
I love the movies. That's why I'm asking. Mainly because of Dylan.
The kid from, is that the kid from Teen Wolf?
Yep.
Yeah, he's cute.
Styles.
What's the guy's name?
In Teen Wolf, his name's Styles, but his actual name is Dylan something.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Dylan O'Brien.
I was gonna say O'Brien, but when I think of that, I think of like the O'Brien from Fast and Furious. I get them mixed up. So, yeah.
Jean, I did I did read the book for this. If so, repeat the title and I'll download it. I'm curious to know how bad the writing is. Wait, are we talking about the same book? Like the Maze Runner books? Oh, maybe she's talking about the one I just read the thing for. The one where Branding the Virgin.
One.
Branding the Virgin by Ava Riley, was that it?
I think it was like
Alexa Riley.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I actually read one of her books during one of your weekends.
Oh.
I think it was the Valentine's weekend one.
Yes.
It was where it was for during the big boy weekend.
The books, so Jean, this book, I don't know. It maybe because it's short, but
yeah,
I wouldn't prioritize it.
No, don't do that. I was like, it sounds cool. Let's not cool.
Yeah. Got to page 124. Here's a fun quote. They writhed like greased serpents.
Anybody else picture the breeding scene in Anacondas?
Oh my gosh.
No.
Monica's at chapter 24 and nodded. I need to know when you guys all finish. Like, what are your thoughts? Started Swift and Saddled. 123 pages in, and I'm liking it so far.
Is that the second one?
Mm-hmm. After Done and Dusted. Oh, I finished Gothicon. It was really good. 4.5 stars. Okay. I'm hearing good things about it. Hello, people. I'm on my own sprints, but had to hug the like button and say hi. I hadn't realized I was not subscribed, so I fixed that. Oh, well, thank you, because you also waited 10 minutes to comment. I will have to go say hi on your stream as well. Maybe Christina can drop the link for us.
I can, because I'm already watching them because they're my friend.
Or Donna can.
Hold on, I'll get it. It's right here. Wait,
finished supper, got to chapter 13. Hi, Anna.
Right there.
This is the link. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Hey, Christina. Yeah, okay, I finally caught on. And thank you both for posting it.
I was like, yep. I beat you.
Starting to read a bit slower now as it's late and I'm getting tired. So what, you're reading like 150 pages instead of 200 an hour? We're just joking with you, Shauna.
That's funny. Oh, goodness.
And I'm like over here just saying hi.
I still have like a square left in my thing. Like literally this square is what I have left.
Oh, and you're single dotting it. I'm like, if you had the thingy, it would take you like 10 minutes.
I actually found this thing when I was looking. Yeah, I know, right? Thingies. I found it when I was searching up the diamond paintings, and it's like this kind of like a bag or whatever, but it's got these like little tiny jar things in it that you can put your diamonds in. It's also got this I almost said suction cup, but it's not a suction cup.
It's like a funnel thingy.
Like a drip thing. I think that's what they called it, like a funnel drip thing.
Yeah, so you can pour the beads in or the diamonds in.
Yeah.
And they funnel into the tube.
And then they come with that thing you were showing me. Why are you laughing, Koda?
That thing.
I'm just happy.
But yeah, the one that does many of the diamonds. So yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think I have one more short sprint in me, not 75 minutes long. Time to cut off. So maybe like 30 minutes or so, wrap up, and then Neva time. It's going to automatically redirect to Neva. As it's Sunday, I'm going to stay up a bit later, so I'm hoping to finish Swift and Saddle tonight, but we will see.
Oh my God. I was like, wait, it's Sunday? And then I was like, wait, it's
Yeah,
Saturday?
for her.
I thought it was Friday.
It feels like Sunday for me because I, for my second job, I'm going to work tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
and then afterwards, I'm actually hanging out with my main job because we're doing Top Golf. Like we have a company event at a golf range, basically.
Yeah. Everything okay, Koda?
There's a wasp. I need to go kill the wasp.
I'm allergic to them.
It's inside.
Oh no.
Well, it doesn't belong there.
I didn't know what it was at first, and the cat freaked out. So that's why I was like, what? Because I thought maybe something else ran through the back door, but it's just a wasp, and my cat's
An
old.
anaconda came through your door.
Looking in the wrong direction.
Cue the Nicki Minaj song.
I actually thought about that song when I said that.
Oh my goodness. It's fun to see everyone here, and then on the other chat, I know, like we're all like over there and over here.
I'm all over the place. Watch.
I know.
Everywhere.
I really like to race around your place.
It's just the motorcycles and the hot rods and.
You said it was like a,
you know,
like a freeway, almost like a highway, like thing, right? Like.
It's a highway. It's a busy highway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm close to an airport almost, like not an airport, but like, what do I even call them? Like the military thing, base thing.
Mm-hmm.
So like I hear those freaking planes just come on through half the time. I was like, shh.
Yeah, probably.
Or a really loud car.
It just depends.
They're just
they all go
trying
by.
to do.
Sometimes they race.
They're trying to be Fast and the Furious, and they cannot.
It's pretty big, wasp. I can see it from here.
It's a day that ends in Y. It's a military base, dear.
Yes. You know, basement's calling your name here soon.
You're gonna get stuffed back down there.
Stuffed, huh?
That's you. I'm near LAX, so I get the planes too. I'm like in the middle of literally 3 airports.
That would suck.
But not like I don't hear them all. Like I'm in the middle, so they're like far enough away.
Okay.
Maybe like each one is like 45 minutes to an hour in like different directions.
Traffic is good or bad?
Traffic?
Yeah.
I mean, I live in the DC area. It's bad. Always. And then they're always doing construction.
Oh, that's how my town is. Like they just did construction over by the one like area, and then we went to go down and get my glasses one day, and the guy was standing like in the middle of the area where we would, drive through, and we're like swerving around the guy because he's not moving. He doesn't even have a freaking thing up to say slow down or anything. He's just standing there with like a rope or something. And I'm like, okay. Who you nodding up?
I am keeping up honest. What? Like, are you listening to both?
With the
She's
chat?
literally chatting in one and chatting over here. And I'm literally chatting over there too.
And then Christina, or not Christina.
I've done that before. I've had like sprints up, like multiple sprints up, and they all go to chatty bit at the same time, and I'm listening to all of them. And like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how people can do that. Like, I have to only listen to one person at a time. Like, I
Or
can't.
sometimes I like watch the comments, and then like sometimes the comments don't pertain to me. It'll be like a bunch of highs or like I'm reading this, and it's like cool. But then they get to like my comments or comments I'm interested in, I like turn up the volume.
I've done that. I think I did that today because I was trying to read my book too. Actually, no, I did because I did it on your sprint before I even joined. That's what it was. Because I was on Claire's, but I'm sitting here trying to read my book, and then you went live. And then I was like, okay, I'll just mute until you get to like mine or someone else's, and then I'll unmute and I'll listen.
So Christina, I'm very tired, but I did not update the spreadsheet today. I said F it. The only thing I did was hide yesterday's page because it doesn't matter anymore. And so I was like, not today. I'm just gonna do me.
I should get you the Not Today shirt.
And she goes, I noticed. Look, it's my day off, okay? I thought she said, before I clicked this comment, it was like highlighted so I couldn't see it all. I thought she said, I have been doing it all day.
Doing what?
I'm picking up all your slacks. But have not got all the times in. Oh, and your friend is doing Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern every Saturday now.
Every Saturday. Yeah.
Awesome. So now we can just automatically put all her name in the thing.
Yeah, y'all need to set the other times for the formula so that you just have to update like the EST and it updates all the rest of them for you.
I forgot to do that. You're right. Yeah. I'll do it later.
Reminder time.
I'll write it down. I gotta find a pen. I gotta find a sticky pad.
Look, you're making her do all the work now.
Let's see.
Vanessa, there's some sticky pad right there.
Thank you. I got some.
If we would have timed it just right for somebody else to throw one at you.
That would have been funny if you threw it and at the same time you threw it, I caught it. You know.
Oh goodness.
Okay, I'll do that at some point when I'm not diamond painting. I've I did I put my contact paper all over it. And I did start in the middle and then I'm now working like this.
Cool.
Okay, let's do like what's Neva's at right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say Neva's at
an hour 5.
Yeah.
So if I do like 30 minutes, we chat for a teeny bit. It should be time-ish to go over there.
You'll have enough time to get over there and
sprint
hang
a
out
little
before they're back.
It's fine. I'm Superman.
Superman.
Yes, we can.
Where's your cape?
I'll set it up, Christina, and then like I'll do it right now actually, and then we can My brains can't talk. My brain can't talk anymore. I'm planning on doing some sprints on my channel tomorrow so I can catch up with a bit of reading. Okay. Awesome.
Catch up.
We need to catch up to you. I love how we just sync it all up. And that link, oh, thank you. Sorry, I missed it. Okay. This link is for Anna's channel. It's Anna, right? Not Anna.
Yeah, it's Anna. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's do 30. Let me change this timer. And here we go. We'll see you guys soon. And then after I end, we will be on Neva's channel, so directly over there.
Awesome.
Oh, wait. Go away. Okay. See you soon. Hello, hello. How's everybody's final sprint? I've just been watching the Scorch Trials. I have 13 minutes left. So, what about you guys?
I am 80% of the way through Knotted. I'm in the middle of a dirty scene.
Ooh, la la.
Just had to stop in the middle.
Yeah, like literally.
Good timing.
I mean, you can always mute and listen to the rest while on camera.
I mean, they can wait.
Oh, I forgot to do that thing I put on my sticky note that I literally said I was gonna go do.
You'll get it done at some point.
Okay.
I finished the freaking corner, and then I dropped the freaking diamonds as I was pausing to then go on to sprints. So.
Oh no.
But I have made it to chapter 4 of Rein Me In.
Nice.
How is it?
It's not bad. Like, it hasn't really done much other than there has been we meet the main guy. His name's Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
And his brother, and like his brother was like gawking at some girl and like obviously thinking certain thoughts. But more or less Gavin, okay, so there was a scene that just happened, and what was his name? Oh my gosh. I just forgot his name. From the first thing I can think of, because it reminds me of it, was Magic Mike.
Channing Tatum?
No, I would have remembered that one. He's also from like Golden Rush. I don't know. Give me a minute while I look. But they made a reference. What?
I was like, don't ask me because I don't know.
They made a reference with his name in it. Matthew McConaughey. That's it. They made a reference, and I was like, the guy that's the Gavin guy literally is acting just like Matthew McConaughey would in this book. So I'm kind of
like he's going, all right, all right, all right.
I mean, the voice, if you heard him say that, I would expect it to be Matthew McConaughey, to be honest.
Did you check the narrators?
I was going to, because it sounded like one guy was, I think there's only two guys. Or two guys. Oh my God.
Only two guys, okay.
It sounded like, oh no, because there was another person that came in and it sounded like another guy, that's why. Let me just go and see. Do you know if Goodreads says it? Oh, there's two here. Okay, so we have a Desiree Ketchum.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Grayson Owens.
I don't know, but I like the name Grayson.
I gotta figure out who these people are.
Hello to Sarah, and almost goodbye. And Kiana. 215 of 336 of Anxious People. How is this one?
I've heard that one's good.
76% to Naughty. You're not far behind Koda. Finished God Killer. And what'd we think? I reserved it from the library, so I'm just going to wait for it to come in. Was making some thumbnails for my book club lives and scheduling and planning some sprints. Once I finish this movie, I'm going to update. I put it in front of my face this time.
You might need to put it on the screen.
I probably will do that. And then watch me close the laptop. Whoops.
Open it in the morning. Oh, right.
Hey, Jeslyn. I skipped a bit of sprints because I had to go out, but I'm back and read 10 pages of If the Boot Fits by Rebecca Weatherspoon. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for coming back. Girls Just Left got to 42%. And all I can say is, why do boys/men think the best way to protect a girl or woman is to keep her in the dark? Right?